I'm Urpal. Hello. I'm not watching skating. I'm Zen. I'm Zen. And I will watch it after... I'll watch it after my stream. I'm Zen. I'm Zen. I'm Zen. I don't want to see. I don't want to know. I'll watch it after. I'll watch it without you with the dormies. Okay. I feel bad. I'm not jealous of them. Zen Mimi. I know. Well, I watched a bit this morning. And... I'm okay. Also, there's like an hour left, and I want to play Robot Girl game. I want to play Robot Girl game. I want to play this. It looks good. Well, I don't know if it's good, but the girls look cute, and I want to play it. So that was my... I liked what I played so far. Yeah, I think it was like made as part of like an indie game jam thing. I did have to change it to stream mode, so I don't know if we'll get all of it. Changes the music, so I don't know if the girls get a little too scantily clad for Twitch.tv, then I guess it's over. I don't think they get like full naked, but I do think there's some like, you know, a little bit of something. I don't know, I've seen some screenshots and Twitch gets kind of mad. Twitch is kind of mad sometimes, so I'm like kind of like, I'm kind of nervous. There are some tasteful decisions. I know. I think a lot of people are gonna miss out on this one. I think because if you're like if you've been around for a while, you remember Make Cafe? Those are some of my like best streams, because if you get me like locked in a room with a cute girl, I feel like I start causing problems. so like, but I feel like some people are gonna be like, I'm not interested in this, and I'm gonna be a freak. Because I have a problem. But I think these are also, I mean, I don't know if they're like actually like robots, or if they're like Valhalla was pretty good too. Valhalla was good, but like Valhalla had like too many characters that I like did not care about. Like I was like, get this man off my screen. So the girls were all awesome, but like a lot of the male characters I was like, okay. Which kind of sucks because I feel like they really could have made some like just awful dudes, and they really didn't, and I feel bad about that. So I don't know. There was that one guy that you guys all thought I was gonna like go crazy for, but I don't know, it didn't hit because he wasn't actually like a bad person. I thought he was being like a weird little freak, and then it like wasn't even like that at all, and I was like, oh well, that's kind of boring actually. Bad potential, yeah, but he's actually just kind of boring. He's just kind of boring. I like that he's like kind of mean, but like of course he is. He's like traumatized or whatever. But yeah, I'm excited to play this. I know everybody was like, oh, it's like the Valhalla game, which like kinda, but also I think we need more games that look like this. Even if I be able to... Dude, I turned it down so much. It's like really noisy. It's like I when I booted it, it was like super loud. Super loud. I want more games with sauce, man. We were talking about this yesterday. I want more games with sauce. Not enough games with sauce. It starts at half also. Well, cause like the music in these games are like kinda the point, are they not? I just want more... I want more games with sauce. I don't know. I can't tell how loud things are for you guys. I should probably monitor my like game volume. But I'm lazy, so I don't do that. Also, I keep my volume. My volume is on like 2, like at all times. Like I keep my headphone volume like so insanely low. So I'm like, I don't know. Like anything would be too loud for me. Yeah, right now, sorry guys, it was on 4. I like touched the dial just to see. It was on 4. I don't know. It's just like too noisy. Careful there. I know. I might hear something. It's because my ears are massive. I'm gonna get a headache. I think I'm gonna get a headache. 4 ears times 4. I hear so well. My hearing. I should get double headphone. One headphone bottom, one headphone top. How much soup can your ears hold? I think somebody calculated this one time. How much liquid you could fit in my ears? 1.6 ounces. 1.6 ounces. You can 1.6 ounces of soup in ear. I will be back for VOD. Stay. 1.6 ounces. I say hi to people. I want to play the game. I kind of want to like get through it, and it like, from everything I've seen, it's either long or it's kind of short. And I'm a streamer, so yay! Yuki, hello. Dog Strings, hello. Naka, hello. Ipaka, hello. Sake, hello. Platypus, hello. Jordy, hello. Owen, hello. Eagle, hello. Panda, hello. Diogo, hello. Couple, hello. Sura, hello. Lorang, hello. Sinclair, hello. Dwins, hello. Mudcraft, hello. Hoopla, hello. Loonstra, hello. Stardorius, hello. Misfist, hello. Liza, hello. Calvin, hello. Mingy, hello. Miracle, hello. Kenji, hello. Heisme, hello. Eco, hello. Evie, hello. Coolin, hello. Oh, Coolin. You're in jail. You crashed my game yesterday. Amma, hello. Karna, hello. Mega, hello. Nemu, hello. Dark with Peace, hello. Halo, hello. On YouTube, Timur, hello. Heat, hello. King Down, hello. And Godo, hello. Yippee. I lost my name privileges. You don't believe I can fix... I think I can fix women. I think... Women? Women in chat. Hi, Binexi. Can I fix you? Would you say? Good luck? You already did. Yes, absolutely. No, listen to my music. They're not even broken. Man, he's freaking one-upping me on like the loving women shit. Alright, whatever. 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 I'm over it. I'm over it. They're not broken. Okay, alright. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna... Mimi misogynist. Stop calling me a misogynist. I remember... This was like a joke when I first started streaming, and I was like, I think we gotta chill. I think we gotta chill with this one. I think we can't. I think we can't. Oh, yeah. Yes, Halo, because you... Yeah. You know what? Actually, true. True. Your first and worst bit. Actually, I kind of think it was my best bit. If I'm being totally honest. But the thing is, the VOD doesn't exist. So, I can't really defend myself. It just kind of looks bad. It just kind of looks bad, I think. Anyways, well, is this me? Oh my gosh, I need to wipe my glasses off. I'm like, so I cannot see. The best bit, but no VOD. It's because I didn't know how to save VODs when I first started streaming. I didn't know how to save VODs. Also, yeah, it's because my chair. My chair. It's because she crashed my game. Okay, hold on. I played Minecraft and I tried to woo this female NPC that was like in the Minecraft mod that I was playing, and then she crashed my game. And then I logged in again, and I don't know if you guys know this. I posted about it. I don't know how many people saw it. Yeah, Stephanie. I logged in again and it was nighttime, and because of like when it crashed, I was like in her house. Like it set me back to like the last backup, and then she ran out of the house. Not sure why. I don't think I did anything to her, but she ran out of the house and it was nighttime, and zombies started attacking her, and these NPCs like send chat dialogue, so she was like screaming, and then she died. So she's dead. I don't know if you guys know that, but like she's dead. So yeah, that was my first stream ever. My Minecraft crashed, and that was it. Hello, Michelle. Am I Michelle? Is this Michelle? Who is this? How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Oh gosh, we really are Valhalla, man. We're gonna have to pay rent. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right, the price of beer went up again recently. Everything is going up except for two things, the sun and my income. But, Michelle, everything comes at a high price except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. Oh, we have a woman! We had a woman. And that thought still weighs me down. That means, wait, robot rebound! I can't say things are completely different now, but here at least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment. Regardless of how much I earn, I thought you were gonna say don't call them robots. This is Halo. I guess you don't know. This is not only about getting a robot waifu. Old man. But you fix them. The game is quite literally you repair the robot women. Like that is actually the game. You literally fix them. Regardless of how much I earned, for that time at least, I have assurance that I won't collapse. Yeah, see? I can repair her. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of a commercial district slightly away from the city center, Repair Clinic D1AL-ogue, a place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills, because in Chroma City they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. I want to fix women. Hey, some of my youngin' VTuber streamer people still say waifu. Although, youngin' is relative, I guess. Okay, so this is our, this is our ex-girlfriend, I guess. Michelle? This is our ex-girlfriend. So this was... Oh, my Law Plus standee is in the way of my buttons. I can't see them. I have to move her. You can go over here. When did we leave the waifu term? I feel like we don't say that anymore. I don't know. Wife. We have a girlfriend. I wonder if she's like a human or also a robot? Are we all robot? Where's Murphy? I don't know. I did think about this. This is like, I don't know. This game is kind of like a pervert game for like robot people, I think. Not that I feel any particular type of way. Highlight snack, hi Westrup. But really, you don't? He checked in. I think it's very funny. You understand? No, I know. I try to pretend that I don't. I look in the artsy channel and I try to pretend that I don't understand what's being sent, but I do. The funniest part about it is that if the stuff that gets sent to robot girls got sent to like real human girls, I'd have to be like, hey man, we gotta like take this down. We gotta like delete this. But I let it stay up. It's my city. Lame. I said the name is totally lame. Oh, you can't see my responses. Where should I put myself? That's always like the worst part of these. I don't know where to go. I'll go here. I'll go... Okay, this should be fine. I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? My name's Chris? Aww. What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I see you had a customer from yesterday, and I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck. But maybe it activated during repairs, because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost bit the dust too. I suppose you have a shady and lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Huh. Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City bathed in neon light. D1AL-ogue repair clinic? A repair clinic is all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs. Why is he, like, selling this to her? Is she also a robot? Is the game in the same universe of Valhalla? No, it's its own thing. But also emotional civility through comfortable conversation. It's like an indie... It's an indie... It was made in a game jam indie studio thing. A shady name is exactly why Eve's needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. Emotional civility for Eve's that feels like less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make Eve's wet themselves? Oh. Okay. To be precise, it's the act of discharging overheated coolant. Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. What do you mean, same difference? You're probably the only one who describes it like that. Stop spouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. Are you not opening for business today? You still have stories like this. I thought we broke up. I thought we broke up. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. Shut up. It seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And, speaking of Eves, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial when D5AL is already out is disrespectful to them. Man, not only that, we're like using like old equipment. What you're overlooking is that Diaxol equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation that even with the 5th generation now, it hasn't improved that dramatically. And what's different? Main advancements are in the unit synthesis. Convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification, etc. However, I can make up for the dial's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. It's actually kind of impressive. I'm gonna touch them. I'm gonna touch them! Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation... Why, is there an extra subscription fee? Then there would be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. You don't seem to get it. A little wit breathes vitality into a weary life. And also, seeing the strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then it should be a breeze if suddenly I test you with the standard dial practice level 1 mock maintenance, right? I'm gonna lose it. Dorothy! Practice or prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Target moves oh god. My head. It's been a while since last update. Let's take it step by step. Play tutorial. I already know all of this. Play tutorial. Okay. Accept request. How do I do this? You can check the damaged parts on dial that need repair right now. Hover over the damaged part to see the required units. First, let's select the damaged part to repair. Okay. Oh, dial consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. This game was not designed with streamer. I mean, I could make it smaller and then put myself somewhere, but translation of the game is kind of bad. They didn't break up. Oh, wait. So like, what are we? Each module can be moved by dragging it to the soft places of the adjacent modules up, down, left, or right. Moving modules uses dial's battery. If you use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Let's try moving a module. So we like want to match colors? Oh, I see. Oh. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I want these ones. Oh. Oh. My internet died. They don't want me to watch Robot Girls. Repair point. Oh, so we need to like get a decent one here? Is that what I'm like missing? Or something? Oh boy, mini games. I mean, I think this is the whole game. I fear. I fear. How do we? I think covering the left side is fine for the most part. Oh. How do I? What does that mean? Repair point. Because this is. How do I? This is my spot. This is my spot. It needs to be here? Question mark. You connect 3 colors and make higher tier pieces like colors? I think so. But I think I need like a higher tier one here, I thought, but I don't actually know. I want you to follow. Try canceling. Oh. If you move modules to line 3 or more, they synthesize into a higher tier unit. I want to play the game. I was like, I'm matching my tiles. Oh, you can do them vertical or horizontal. Oh. If you synthesize modules a total of 10 times, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. Click the battery to proceed. You can check the current damage location and required units on the right panel. Yeah, so you need pink over here. Hover your mouse over each damage location to see the required unit. You need the pink one over here. Which, I don't know if I can do that. Maybe. Do these not combine? Placing the required unit on the damage spot activates the replace button. Oh. Okay. You can just get it nearby and then click it, I guess. Or it moves? I guess? This case requires multiple types of units. The info panel, I guess, can move up but not down. That would make sense because down would progress you too far, right? This case requires multiple types of units. The info panel will show the required unit colors for each position. Just place the units according to the colors and replace them. Okay. Well, this is... Now place the required modules to complete the maintenance. Is this not? Oh, it needs to be... Oh! Oh, okay. So you can like drag it, but not... Does that work? Huh. Okay. I'm learning. I think. I'm also upside down. Last image file requires a high tier unit. You can check unit appearance by tier on the phone by pressing tab. Okay. Oh, actual tab. Let's press the encyclopedia button on the phone. Oh, here you can see the icons for each unit level. Oh, I'm in the way again. Dormies, can you read? Click gauge bar to proceed. Let's use the diode switch to find that there's a gauge bar on the left. This gauge charges for the corresponding type when 4 or more modules are synthesized. When fully charged, click the gauge and then the module or unit of another type to convert it. Oh. Can you do this one? You can cancel by... Can I change... Can I change this one? Oh, didn't work the first time. You made a mistake or think it's hopeless, press the restart button and try the repair again. Okay. I don't... But it... What? But it fixed. Why? Okay. But I did it. Satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic. I didn't know you were this skilled. Even the latest deal equipment, it wouldn't be this fast for a level 1 mock maintenance. I see you in a new light. This is nothing. If you want to attract Eve customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours, I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important wherever you go. If you don't care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase that suspicious slogan on the front door? What is my slogan? Besides, there needs to be comfort during the repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Our not ex-girlfriend didn't know we were good at our job. Yeah, she doesn't know anything about us. Woman. I don't know where I should put myself. I want to be not upside down. Can he stop being named Chris? Does it bother you? That's your sister, not your girlfriend? Well... Welcome, this is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Hey, Chris. Ah, pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days, Buff Girl O'Hara? I wanna be. Can I? Maybe I should go here. I think if I am here, it should be okay. I should be allowed to be here. Because I think all this stuff happens here. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but... And this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Miss Blind with a magical pile driver? Can I see this? Can I see it? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner, so seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and crush Blind's neck for a comeback was quite the twist in many ways. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop and they looked like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you have a difficult customer. Could you speak a bit more clearly? They say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crafty shop, and threatened that he could turn off all the neon shines in this district with a single word. A different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up. Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. Thought there was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what happened? Bring such a person to a backwater like this. I don't know the details, but it seems he came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the Neon Shrine subscription fees around here starting next month, and removing the free Neon Shrine streetlights. I want to watch this show with the buff lady. Controlling the light, his actions are just like Mr. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Miss Blind has appeared in reality, then a magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? It's way out of my expertise and job description, but I can mimic it. Is she asking me to... Is she asking... I'm like a twinky little guy. I don't think I can do all that. I wanted to pour coffee on his face, but now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you're really going to try it, be careful. Security is intense. You could get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. And again today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyway, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room, but with the increased fees, it'll be tight. You don't need a... Dude, don't you have... He has one like right here! What is he talking about? Same here. Really? These are relatively free from LDS. So do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shrine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs. And we could have problems more serious than humans. Plus, I've got someone to look after. You mean Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? Hey! My cats are family. What do you mean? This guy sucks! Better watch your words in front of our Remy. Ray showed her claws, adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Show me. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time, because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch. They're doing a collaboration with a neural stimulation unit for Eves. What does that mean? What is it gonna do? They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. The things people come up with. What do you mean, the things they come up with? This collaboration product is amazing. They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. Okay. It's basically another way of saying you must buy this. Do you need that? Are you sure? Are you positive? Also, hi Spooky, hi BBC Guy, hi Try, hi Onkis, and hi Go. What on earth does that mean? And aren't the expression shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? I'm making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? These are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice, in a repair clinic where Eves are the main customers, displaying chips with covers showing Eves and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. Ah, we're like a pervert. You can't, dude, you can't have your stuff out on your desk and you can't, dude! I was like, okay. You can't! I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. No! It's worse! It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like it just heard some terrible information. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, but... Okay, I'm sorry. Ray apologized quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. Did she foresee what I was going to say? Can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, repairs are always welcome. am blocking. I feel like me blocking this is almost worse, but I don't think I... Hold on, let me like... There we go. Mouse sensor. Your ears are the damn way. On purpose! I don't want John Twitch to get me! Oh. Oh, I think... No. This way. I don't know! I clicked to stop and it did it anyways. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, that's not right. This isn't pink. Streamer mode is on. Streamer mode only changes the music. To be fair. This is... Oh, this one also has to be the, like... I see. Ooh, that damn ear! If it's part of the game without being modded, it's okay? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'll show you. I did it. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Some people got away with playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hi, Metronome. I don't know where I should put myself, though. I feel like I'm in the way no matter where I go. It's not that bad, but it is like side... It's like side... If I was a VTuber with that out, well... I wouldn't... Well, it wouldn't look like that. But if I was, yeah, I would get in trouble. You vlog dialogue or you vlog back? Which is special rules for VTubers, literally. If I get banned for this for a day and don't get to stream on Valentine's Day, Halo, you owe me like $9 million. I hope you know this. I'm gonna stay upside down, I think. You know what I could do? Maybe I could go like... I'm trying to figure out where I can put myself. You guys are like in the perfect spot. And I'm... As long as you don't play rants. Okay, I don't know. When I saw Bota playing rants on stream, I was like, does she know? And then right after she was like, I got banned. And I was like, yeah, no, of course you did. Try to refresh the center button, right? I can go like over here and like zoom in. Look, I need like a box of some description though, I feel. Here, I'm right here. This is a good place for me, I think. I'm so small though. I don't like being so tiny. Live Mimi reaction. You're in the YouTuber Let's Play box. Okay. Is this acceptable? Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. Sounds like a name where they changed one syllable from neon sign and celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. It's really a comedy, the person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with the name just as bad. She's kind of getting us, man! Wow. Why is she saying that? I haven't even moved yet. Can I, like, move this down? Oh, I can. I don't even need to do anything. What exactly does this simulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I never felt it myself. It's similar to humans, if humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion. For Eves, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Simulating this directly is a quite pleasurable feeling. Okay. So... No! You can't ask a woman that. I'm teaching you guys what not to do right before Valentine's Day. Doesn't match exactly, but it's probably the closest thing. And what about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier? I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. I don't know how to feel about this guy. He's so terrible. I don't like him at all. Okay, so I think I can move this up here, and then I can move this over and up. Okay. So... All done. There were no major issues. I fixed her. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. This is what it feels like when Ohara purifies her body with brief seed. Is it okay to mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble? Crude? You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough, Frey. Save that talk for after you buy me a beer. Make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? Mostly because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. They've practically set up camp there. Zombies? You mean liquor patients high on drugs? Oh. Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away family, lovers, and property without hesitation, isn't that the perfect expression? It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct. And when they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left that they can react to. If they crawled around looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. That's probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overloads. And the other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights? Exactly. Every day must be tough. It gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's going to get. You know what? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. Isn't that a study on human psychology? Humans' needs are pretty much the same. Do you realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my taste before the repair? I come back because I respect it. My head feels like exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things? If you plan to keep wrecking me to rip up repair piece, you better be prepared. You guys gonna, like, smooch? What's going on? What's going on? I'm sorry, customer pray Emery. Stop joking, I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie rubbing my face against a glass window. And now the streetlight idiot should have left the shop too. You're sharp, good sense as always. It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey. Me too. See you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. It seems she spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch. Let's take a break. Oh, we get to take breaks? Do we get money? I don't think we got money. We don't get paid for this? Woman. saw there was like a little... The same as the... Oh. I see. I see. Fully automated process. Can we get that thing? They are articles. I figured. They're so long. I want to talk to women. Light deficiency syndrome caused by sunlight deprivation. She has a mole, by the way. You guys see that? You guys see that? You guys have moles? The noticer. Hey, I just thought I'd let you guys know. I do. Yeah, I do. A few, actually. As a cyborg girl, she clearly wanted that mole there. Not anywhere cool. There's one on my nose. Too many. I have... 4? I think. I have 4. Find my moles. No! I have 4. I don't think any of them would ever be like visible. Time to update the rough dogs? No. No. I never counted now that I think about it. I don't have that many, but some people have a lot. So I figure if you have a lot, you probably like know where they are. Maybe. Or like if you have a lot, you don't know how many, but I only have a few. So I know where they are. Neve stood before me, though there was no sound of the door opening. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease. All TNDLS models are government-affiliated E's, usually distinguishable by their department mark. But I couldn't see any mark on the Eve before me, nor is there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy, but I reacted unusually sensitively to that mark. First, as I look at that mark with the eyes of a sinner, which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you are specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. Her name is Orca. You wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. Dresser. I'm Orca O'Hara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves to reduce citizens' aversion. Rescue? You have quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized TNDLS models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful and to reduce aversion. That's because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the model also has the model universal fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. This is for attaching the powered exoskeleton during entry. This is for the instantaneous thrust engine and the tail part. It was quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. Can I see? I don't feel embarrassed enough because I can't see. Can you show me how that would look if she were to do that? Can I see it? Can I see? But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. How is it? I understood very well that it's not military. Waiter, CG please. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. Of course that wasn't it. Really? I didn't feel it was that rude. That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated Eves. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take long. It looks that way, but you never know until you check. I'll boot up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. What part of her body? What? Perhaps because everyone is preparing for Polar Night Day, the streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Polar Night Day, one of Chroma City's prides and the pride of prides. A holiday unique to the city and a festival ground. I'd even forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's a holiday unique to the city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You don't have to say it if it's hard to talk about it. No. A few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day. There was a support request even to nearby cities. Yes, back then I was working in Luminance City, located south of Chroma City. It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. A hologram panorama covering the sky and below it explosions mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Yes, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy, and most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizers who knew about the accident went along with it too. It's probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama called Chromatic Zenith is one of the Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging, but they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money had already been poured into cancel just because an accident occurred, so it's about money. Excluding talk of budget and compensation, all that's left in Chroma are patience. Not that I like it, but it's the unavoidable reality. That's sad. I'm sorry, I unintentionally said something depressing. Though I think you kind of intentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse, rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills. I can't accept it rationally, yet I can't help but empathize experientially. These hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. Talk about your otaku interests. Talk about your robot girl VR. Actually, maybe don't do that. That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day. And tourists visiting from the other side of the globe see the Chromatic Zenith. Because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable because they're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now. Wanting to run away from pain is one of human instincts. Oops, I sounded creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for sales pitch, right? Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. But, by any chance, are you doing maintenance with the first generation dial? Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired TNDS models several times with this rugged friend. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Well, the dial is ready. Shall we begin? I'm scared. I need to lie down. I need to lie down. The conversations are truthfully not very well translated. That's like my only real complaint, but it makes up for it in the fact that this is kind of crazy. It's her tail! It's her tail! Her tail! The tail! I don't care about the feet. If you like feet, I'm happy for you. But like, it's... And I guess also the rest of it. But it's her tail! She's look at this, guys. You guys don't fucking get it. Look, she's holding it! Look at it! You literally have an Oshi with a tail. What are you talking about right now? You don't get it? You don't understand? You don't understand? Oh, scary. I'm not really sure. Oh, I can just like kind of move them however I want, I guess. I didn't know that. I guess I need to make like a vertical. circle. Well, I only needed this one here. Right? Oh no, that's the like really crazy one. Well, how do I... Oh, they have to all be the same, don't they? Sorry, I'm women. I don't know. Okay, we can fix that part at least. I need more yellow, I think. Baby. Probably. I feel I don't know how to my brain. Woman. Because they need to combine and be... Yeah. There we go. I have COVID. I'm like dying. Holding the tail is so moe. Especially because she's so like... She's so... You guys don't understand. I completed the unit replacement for that part. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. Though it's much more comfortable than I thought, my worries about the maintenance are pointless. I actually feel smoother than the 5th generation dial. It's a relief. Girls holding big tails is cute. I'm saying you guys don't get it, man, because I'm saying that it's moe that she's so like... She's so like... Oh. I didn't read that. You'll be fine. Please be a little judge. I need to go. This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very... I'm buying this game later. It's free! It's free! I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained a D1AL-ogue. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Throwing up, puking, throwing up, dying, also die, and yeah. Oh, whoops. My part! Yeah, I guess they do that, don't they? Oh well. That's okay. Can I... Oh, can you... Yeah. Thank you. I need that. Crazy side. I'm not paying attention to this. I'm locked in. Each D&DL's model has one unique organ, right? That's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types. This is my first time seeing a tail. The ears of Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency to which I belong to are all TNDLS models, and we have tails like me. It's fascinating. Usually what is this tail used for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris or break down walls to enter. For something used for such rough purposes, didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high-strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. Stop making noises, woman! I'm sorry, I'll be more careful to work delicately. I need to go somewhere far away from here, I think. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just combine other colors, maybe. Oh, I guess I should horizontal them. I need yellow. Wait, where? I need yellow. There's so many of the other ones. Whee. Stop moving. Ah, I see. I need to run a lap. Goodbye. As you said, it was a regular checkup, and there were no major problems, so it finished quickly. Oh, that unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. And it's more than that, it's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interested look on your face right now. Because reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. I need to go somewhere. I need to go somewhere. I'm glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. It feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike. Rubbing cones under while feeling the wind directly. You have a bolder hobby than I thought. Yes, in Luminant City, my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. And I prefer the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. A peculiar simulation where the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides. It feels really good. You cannot say that to me. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. No, it's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between. I felt reassured at the end and it didn't hurt at all. And my body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect. Ruka started stretching her body here and there as if to show off. Careless Eve in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. I also should say that this game developer, they, well, like, the developer it's under, they do a bunch of, like, game jams with, like, little, like, indie studios. And, like, all of their games are free, by the way, so. This game is free, and then there's a bunch of other free games and stuff. So. Those ran out with an airlock. Alright! I think you're being too harsh on him. He said that was his inside thought, man. And you know what? I'm gonna be brave right now. I'm gonna be brave, and I'm gonna say something that... You're being a little performative. You're being a little performative. I'm sorry. If a girl was stretching in front of me, I'd also be like, yeah, this is kind of hot. Like, don't, like, you don't, as long as you don't say it to her face, like, it's fine. What are you, you're like, oh, we gotta throw him out there. That's normal, man. It's an inside thought. It's an inside thought. She wasn't, like, stretching and then he went, damn, sexy. How you do that? Like, he's thinking in his head. And I don't blame him. Because if a hot lady was stretching in front of me after we just did some intimate procedure, apparently, I also would probably look at her and be like, dang, the view ain't half bad. I don't know. Just place a few newer units to suit the environment lacking photonic data. You mean because there's a lack of light? Also, I think all of these women are kind of coming on to me. maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't really know how women act, but I think they kind of want me. I think they want me. Exactly. Both humans and Eves cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to Neon Shine is practically essential in Chroma City. So that's why my colleagues asked if I had subscribed to Neon Shine. because unless it's chroma, you won't have problems due to lack of light. They made survival a paid service. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Still, they did that in the Onceler. Guys, remember the Onceler? They did that in the Onceler. Guys, remember the Onceler? You would bring him up. Yeah, maybe. Still, you are a bit better off. You mean the Lorax? No, that's not the Lorax's movie. That's the Onceler's movie. He was the evolved depression if neon shine is cut off for just 2 days. They called it LDS, right? Correct. It stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled, and for years, noise accumulates in the photonic neural network. The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. Alright, Mimi. No! The Lorax movie that has the Onceler in it is like the Onceler movie. My external equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. I know how to read. It's funny for me, I need to say this, but that's very mechanical. I think so too. But humans are similar, just difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones, and the medical measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Moving by electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and Eves. What language is this in originally? I hear there are beautiful robot girls. There are. And that philosophy created this repair shop. It's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core... Oh, well. Anyway, so today was your day off, right? That's right. I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, I mostly get some downtime. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. I want to go. Can we go together? Ah, I saw on my way here. The name started with Re? You mean Retrogen? Retro... What was it? Ah, Cooper! Thank you for subscribing! Told us about us right before Valentine's. Retrogen. The pronunciation is a bit odd. Is it that Trojan from the Trojan Horse? Oh, hi Cooper! And hi Jimmy, and hi Reagan, and hi Ichijiku, and hi Metronome. It's an unusual name for this kind of place. Wait, I heard from the owner that's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. It reflects the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus into this flashy high-tech city. Wow, hearing that, it sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life. A retro concept in this city, interesting. And one more thing, avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to the sight of them being taken away by stability officers. Thanks for the advice, Chris. Why is our name Chris? Such like a guy name. When Valentine's on a coffee date with the beautiful robot girls. Hey, I gotta woo some women the day before Valentine's, and then tomorrow I spend Valentine's with dormies. But today, I get to woo some women. Well, I'm not wooing them very well. I'm kind of just like staring and hyperventilating, but they probably feel a little wooed, I'm sure. Even if they are stability officers. Thinking of the city's stability officers as police in other cities, that's a mistake. Just staring really hard. Yeah. Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year and atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you, see you next time. It's already evening, I should call it a day. Be safe. I mean, like, if you think about it though, like... It's so dark. I mean... You can't judge me. Would you be able to focus if you were in a similar position? Sense of crackdown period announcement, suspicious nano catalyst intervention. Assume impact 50th anniversary speech. I assume we'll get told about this by whoever visits today. No, I would not. Yeah, what if you... No, I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. I'm putting you guys in a Kimono Mimi, repair shop. You gotta groom tails and ears. Try to focus. No. Lock in. That's evil. I can't do that, sorry. I'm so it can be manager position 90 hours a week. I used to give women back massages. I think I'd be okay. Dude, I wanna go to like one of those like massage places where they kinda like mess you up. You know what I mean? Where they like kinda like beat the crap out of you a little bit. I feel like it would feel soothing. You know? Isn't that just a massage place? I don't know, some of them they're like kind of gentle, aren't they? I want one where they like, I don't know, break my spine in half. And I'm like, thanks. Gonna be needed like dough. Yeah. Hi, Frederick. It's dark and gloomy all day again today. Now that there's hardly any sunlight anymore, it's hard to even see a gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. Oh, I stay still, I only feel more drained, so let's hurry and open up shop. Can I do anything else? Oh, there's different music. We're gonna listen to Kicking It. Are mom and dad saying they won't come see the Chromatic Zenith again this year? Oh, okay, we are siblings. Now it makes sense. We are siblings. At first, it framed it, they were like, after the breakup, and I was like, well, I mean... I don't think I'd blink too hard if this game was like, this is your sister, but also you broke up. I'd probably be like, okay, can I see another robot lady, please? But... What about you? Need to say me neither. I don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year when we said we didn't want to go. Not ex-girlfriend's sister. You know how many years ago that was? Mom and dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. And I'm too far away to go, so if you want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend! I don't have a girlfriend. You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. Even better if it's a woman. I can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. The day I fell asleep rolling around in a bed with a woman in this city, there's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim, Chris J. Hayes, 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. He's 22? He's not old at all. What are you talking about? 22, and he doesn't have a girlfriend. I think he's gonna be okay. 22-year-old professional pervert. Decrepit old man, 1 foot in the grave. So what are you? Chai might be cooked. No, you're fine. No. The lack of confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Okay, thank you. Not ex, not girlfriend, sister. Yeah, I think. Good luck. Let's stop. So if we gotta see the Chromatic Zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone to take my side if I get into a fight? What are you gonna do that day? I have no choice but to draw my Polar Night Day and beer and watch Dokkan stream again this year. Who's this? Is a streamer? That's how I spend my Polar Night Day. Stream my foot. You're planning to stay up all night with your beloveds. Hey! Leave him alone! Hey, how do you wait? You've never even been in my room! At the nail on the head. No, it's not that. Shut up, you're single too. Probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. I need to go somewhere. I need to go somewhere. I need to go somewhere. I need to be somewhere else. I need to be anywhere else. Hello, Chris. You look like you're in a good mood. What is this? I'm trying to like see. Can we move the text box? I want to see what's going on down here. Did you manage to get that action figure you wanted? Chris? Miss Leanne, I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? Pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now. But that look you just had, the one you never show me. I was excited because of my little sister, which is like, I mean, I don't know. Oh. The entire time, press H, press H, press H. There you go. We have to repair like here, right? It's gotta be like this area, right? Probably. Look. Okay, alright. It was such a pure smile. I'm envious, whoever they are. It's my sister! It's my younger sister. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. The one you often talk about? Please. You should... No. Sam took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. I wanted her to call me as this con. And she did it! Wait. His writing is fire. Wait. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. Anyway, I'm gonna die. Sorry, hold on. One second. Seek professional help. Stop attacking me! Stop! Stop. Stop attacking me. Whee! I'm back in the corner. We are no better. Do not let chat lie to you. I know! They're trying to pretend that they wouldn't do it too. You would do it too. I don't think I'm gonna survive this game, guys. I would not do it too. Sorry. Look at this guy. He's different. Look at this guy. He's different. He's different. Anyway, what brings you here today? I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. I also stopped by thinking I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit even without reason. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Didn't you come to check on me? I'll give you a quick checkup. Alright, you win. I came here to whine a bit. She's complaining. When a woman complains to you, it's real. I feel like this is my tip that I can give you. I feel like guys don't like that, but I also feel like... I feel like it's kind of real, right? Because they, like, trust you. And they also don't think that you're gonna, like, view them badly for, like, complaining, right? Yeah. Ridiculously shady repair clinic. You've come back several times, you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and a slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. That's supposed to be a compliment, saying I have no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What are you whining about today? Sand frowned as just thinking about it was unpleasant. That's quite a look on your face. This is not a frown. Look at this, like, side glance thing she does. Like, oh, also, her glasses match. I'm gonna take medicine. I'm getting a headache. Too much women. Mimi is the realest streamer on this site. Thank you. Huh? Oh, was I? Look this. Look. Good. Sorry, when the processing unit connected to emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that look anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, but... I don't know if I can survive. Okay, I'm drinking my water. Can I show this? Okay, let's play the video game. What is this? I can't look at this. I can't be here. I actually do kind of need my I don't know. Sorry. Where's the thing? The little yeah. These are like, oh, the first and second. Okay. Sorry, you guys can have your woman back. I hate this. Okay, so this one is the she's locking in. I gotta repair the woman. She needs to be fixed. What do you want from me? I have to fix her. This is like my job. My job is on the line. This one, right? Yeah. This fight on the side is making me dizzy. every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. I don't think I can read this. It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. What do you mean by that? Also, yeah, I should switch my category. I forgot. I don't mind for this game. I don't think anybody's gonna, like, come in and be like, you're doing that puzzle badly. No, I just... Sometimes I switch if I don't think I'm gonna get, like, bothered by people. I guess. You, Miss Leanne? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. I think I gotta go somewhere. I don't know what main event you mean, but your emotion unit is overheating again. Big event. Ah! Let's... No! I can't. I can't. What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and I gotta go somewhere! I didn't know it was like this. I knew it was like a little... I knew they were like a little flirty, but I didn't know that they... I didn't know it was like this. For someone who's never been in romantic relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. I need to be sedated. Just say the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. I need to be sedated. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. What is going on here? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Well, no, I need one of these to go down and over for the thing. Which one is this? This one. This one here. This one here. Or here? No, it should be... yeah. I don't want to... And then... I think she's my fave. There's... full 4? I think? So I guess we'll see. Wait, I don't wanna do that. I want... to do this either, down and over. I'm too... Have we met all of them? I think there's 4 girls. The maintenance is done without any problems. Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. A touch of yours skillfully... Porters leading me without giving resist. Cyan. The customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. But it's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it. No, she's not my sister! I have a sister! She's a woman. Also, hello, Captain Krabs. And again, thank you for subscribing. And also, hello! She wants to meet our sister because she has to meet our sister before the main event. She said. That's what she said. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. Girl, you're talking about me probing your secret corners. The overload of your processing unit was more severe than I thought. Came to wine, but it was the point of needing repairs. Thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much? Hold on, that's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? And she has a good job. I need her. Of course, I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Leanne, every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. They say he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. The problem is the talent isn't everything. Exactly. He came in through connections, and he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements, so my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If you're apologetic and grateful, it'd be different, but he takes it for granted, even though we're doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago, he said a colleague's research looked interesting and asked if he could take over the project. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from the management's nagging, and we can buy time to improve the product's stability. Office politics. It feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Leanne, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. A few days ago? What's going on? I think we should kill this guy. Yes, half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted and asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. Stop saying she could lay you out. And he said it to my face, the project leader. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts, so it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. It's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, that Nifflehire's social skills are worse than imaginable, and he failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. How hard did you hit this man? I can't. Oh, she meant literally. No, yeah, I think she beat this guy up. I had to write a written explanation and the project's chances of survival dropped even lower. I wondered what would happen if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything. Let's just rest. So I came to see you. All I do is listen to you talk a little. That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me? A place to hide whenever I want to run away. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found courage to push through, and it made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine will be a great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Sayan's eyes sparkled as if a favorite topic had come up. It's a relief to see her back to her usual self. Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. The primary goal is trauma suppression, though there's potential for misuse. Seems so. Right, that's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use, although the manager recognizes this as a commercial success, sticking to a proven product. Exactly, he made almost the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what an ordinary consumer not an expert can perceive. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. And, vitamin D? I have no idea. The drug is available on the market, dull memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. It's similar to when you treat with an Eve's photonic, neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories, but you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. In severe cases, you can even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can't be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. I feel like these are not the same things. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs. Whoa! Losing memory due to a drug. It comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes, but it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug, so frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is damn dark all day long, I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. Right, many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency, not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomenon, how do they call it? Zombies these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right, the biggest cause of becoming a zombie is a neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. That makes sense, but... Oh, your opinion on my research? Stan's eyes widened. Does she think we found a common interest? Can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time, things get tough. I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today's Miss Yane will go back to face reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that. That's right, it's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leon. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they've postponed with a mended strong mind and body. Like today's Miss Leon. As they said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escaped to. Since it's your medicine, Miss Leon, I hope it turns out just as you wish. You little... Why? I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Leon lunged at me. Whoa! I believe she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you've said that, be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Can I get a CG, please? Can I get a CG, please? I just got the game because of this. It's so good. I like wish I could pay for it. It's literally free. It was like a short 2-week game jam or something though, so I get it. Obviously, I think it looks really good for what it is, but also show me. looks at Yane with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. She must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. The time, I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. Woman. Ugh, man! Tier 2 power units, Tier 2 neural unit, 2 of each, click. Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer, are you by any chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure done. I like that we literally cannot see this man. Like, we don't even have... Our eyes are not... We can't see men. We're not even up to the basics of this city. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. Either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in this city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. A crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit, but I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? What if this is a woman? What if this is a woman who disguises as a man? Hold on. Hold on! Hold on, what if it's Pim? You've got a knack for comedy. Why'd you replace it? I can just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs. An Eve also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Maybe it can. I don't know. They can do puzzles in their own abdomen. Nothing is impossible, brat. It's just popping the casing, swapping the unit, and closing it again. If I make a small mistake in the process and cut the power, that's just where my life ends. It's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton, it's a man. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. And print it into your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn it. Please wait a moment. I don't get a cool thing! I'm just looking at stuff! What the heck? This is crazy. This sucks. These are like the second one. What? You go here. And you go here. And then... Okay, that works too, I guess. The puzzle is like also kind of fun, I feel. I like it. A lot easier to focus on this time. Yeah, there's no woman! Thank you for waiting. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too, though. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get... get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. Is there an address? I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. Yeah, since we have the same logo, I might mistake that business for a business similar to mine. So I need you to tell me where it is so I can make sure I avoid it, you know, and also don't send my clients there. They shouldn't make the same mistake as me. As long as you have that thing dangling. Ooh! What do you mean? No service will be impossible for me. What do you mean by that? Thanks anyway. Seems I didn't come for that thing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Being with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body with this and soul with a can of beer. It's talking about your tail. Oh, true. My tail. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. So I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back, and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Oh yeah, what's on social media today? High-risk atoms of Preston City. Oh. Cold metal melting and stripped, secret tuning skyrockets, Sunshine Corp executive attacked and missing. Glass slipper found at sea in freaking Cinderella. Phew, I hope only decent customers come in today. I want to see a woman. Optical camouflage! Can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has the city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. Then what about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the Urban Stability Agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. Playing hide and seek is part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. It's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in the city of miracles. Miracle's my foot. It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. I'd say the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. The night of the street where humans, eaves, and neon signs mingle, it's more beautiful than any day elsewhere. You have no sun! I was so captivated by that sight that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the eaves filling the streets that captivated you. And what independent? You made it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were running about not having money for food. Was it to beg mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Yeah. Looks like a customer's here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. I'm not sulking! Cute. She's back. I like this girl. Bray, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. But today I'll generously let it slide. she's like Ojo-sama, like laughing. She's cute! As for speaking as a professional, it looks like you need immediate maintenance. Even neural network issues often accelerate over time. I need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see that article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Centric was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. A person from a few days ago. Definitely. They haven't released the identity, but I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night's just around the corner, with the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights, unless there's someone a bit weird. Feelings about a nuisance. Frey's resentment seemed quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Did you kill him? If you did, it's okay. Are you worried because a kidnapping happened nearby? It's not that I'm not worried at all. But if I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustments of the ocular lenses, regular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? Cute face. Cute face! First class core section engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist, Eve body maintenance technician certified. This guy is so perverted, but he's like got the skills to back it up. Like he like literally like what? And he's pretty young too. I'm an Eve management and expectation expert certified by Chroma City. And the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. I hate it. Exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. Dude, you're scaring the hose! Talk about raising the Neon Shrine subscription fee is gone and the street life removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened. But you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped. Because I left a post. Cinderella already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. Hi Goblin! Yeah, the glass slipper that they mentioned. A figure whose existence is ambiguous and indeterminate whether a group or individual. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels and leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from the impoverished filled with spite and mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless innocent victims, or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous, and people claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. I got me! It seems there's a culture among fans to treat all that as copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high even without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fate happen often. Right. What suddenly? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? Stop touching her. It might be completely burnt out. Not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods? Since your balance is empty, it looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. If we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we better replace it. Replace space overloaded neural unit. I see. I see. Really forgot to clock in to stream until you said goblin. 2 of them. Here's to check the repair area. Why is it doing this like I'm in another... As expected, there's an overloaded unit. Overload units destroy nearby molecules. Units on every certain click. Overload units to proceed. Turns remaining to overload are shown in the top right. Hi, Nick. Hold on. Upon overload, one space left and right of the unit and modules units in the same column will be destroyed. New mechanic. The overload unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. It's a parallel avoiding destruction of required units. Scary. Scary. This one is... Oh, the main one. And these 2 are the other ones. Nope. You go here. And you go here. Then we need to make multiple yellow one. Huh? Are we able to move it? Question mark. Because I need that. I need this. Okay. I was like, I kinda need that. I must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Overvoltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even the dial equipment. So hard. So hard that you simulate it. Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about. Have you thought about making yourself upside down if you're going to be on top of the screen? I already did it earlier. I made myself upside down earlier. Now I'm right side up. I'm no longer Australian. If you're just anxious, you should have just called me. I don't think you should say that to her. I could have helped you directly by your side. I don't think you should say that. I don't think you... I don't think... Hey, German. Pervert. Oh, these are both already here. No. I need you to go down and then over. Wait, is this? Oh no, it's down one. Whoops. Oh, this game is your jam. I've been losing my mind. I fear I am not well. Potentially? Potentially? I think I'm unwell. Cinderella will let off with glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up, he did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapons. So the glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? I'm not flipping myself upside down! Are you some kind of perv? I guess so. I saw on SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in the civilian officer's forehead. The post was censored quickly. The fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. The expression fountain is even more violent. Oh no, there's two of them! There's two of them! So for this, I feel... I feel like a crazy person. I feel like a crazy person. I need this. I'm gonna move it over here. This is gonna explode like everything. Hey. I need this. It's the top or the bottom. It's the bottom one. And then the top one is the smaller one. Dun, 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 dun. No! Go up and over. There we go. Is it all done? Yeah, fortunately, the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearby burnt neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural units seemed to have calmed down. Thank you. Don't mention it. Even though my condition was a mess, it seemed like it took quite a bit longer than usual today. Is something wrong? Perhaps you, like me, were alone all night. Since you're at a vigorous age, I'll respect that. No, you don't need to respect that. It's not like that at all. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit, the dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms, it's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated forced updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. Just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it all with such a serious face? Forget it. Someone's so dense. Can't hide anything from you. I am really dense. My poor guy. I have beautiful robot women coming into my shop to flirt with me and are just professional certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read the room of it. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan, unshaken by controversies, but when an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the 2nd floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. Are we charming up the robot girls? Yeah! Well, not really, but... but... we're trying, I guess. Our poor guy is so dense. I'm losing my mind, and he's fumbling every 5 seconds, I think. I think you have an excessive sense of responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the board, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. He might be oofed. He might be oofed. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night. While touching innocent neural units. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Her little nervous face is so... Anyway, seeing the fine boss in you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came making naughty sounds. But hello? Naughty? You said I was evil. So you pray back to your usual self. I also feel more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up. Like when you have an indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. Don't... Why are you... Hello? What is this even... What do you... What... Bending to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people... hate you. What is he cooking? I don't think he's bro is on to nothing. I also find people only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started the Super Clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Ray cleared her throat. Then, Chris? Next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day, Polar Night Day. Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. If you turn this chick down, I'm going to lose my mind. Seeing that even the Shut-in Prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. You! Yeah! Sorry, did you say that again? Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. Really? Should be peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. Insane fumble! In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do doujin activities. You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching taste. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic books proudly displayed in the cafe shelf for the trigger. It's just, since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspect they just put anything there. But inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade good stock. This person is real, I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event, for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. It's the best workplace, except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun, but also sounds like it'll be quite tough. Better than working during Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting, and there are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you. Ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. The spray left belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. You ignored! She was gonna... I should go cool my head. She... Woman! Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit and it was chillier outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came back to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. They should not discipline you. You should beat up whoever you want. It's out of my hands, but I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the nipple hire who's management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing, so we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. Probably because you beat the shit out of him! That's amazing! And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Leanne? After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him, and I asked him that this project is my dream, and that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. Do you know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early according to the management's opinion was his job. Someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. It turns out he got into huge debt distracted by his own research. And it seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with the research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leanne. Since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it. That annoying attitude is still the same. It sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Don't talk to her like that. I don't know. What kind of woman are you? You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious, or maybe... Alright. Then, since we were talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that, too. Sorry to disappoint you. But that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret. If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it in the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with peace of mind. Leave it to me. Ian snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. What? How? You're wearing like a corset and a sweater. Where would you put it? Ian's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. She has a corset on! So you're going to get an inspection? My days are no work call and I look down and she's back. Let me back in there, man. I will, but before that... I don't think she just took her corset off just to put a pill bottle in her... whatever. It's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? How about it? Okay. Anne grinned, adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young and we still contact each other every day. Oh. You don't need to write it down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed anytime and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eve. I'm punching the air. What did you say? Huh? Nothing. Keep going. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother? Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Time passed and I got all the technical certifications related to Eve. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an Eve has long been forgotten. I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. You do? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws. You're a severe case among severe cases. She's not allowed to say the word. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Spiritual areas can become hard to perceive. Anyway, it's surprising. I never thought there would be someone you're that attached to. She does know what I am. What language is this initially? Actually, the level of attachment is... are you getting maintenance today? Ooh, ooh. Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. There's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Lock in. Dear Lord. It's yeah. This is not... Oh no, I guess this one is right. This one needs to be the... Oh no, no. Not like that. Down and over. And then... This one... This one is good here, and then... Can move this one. And then... This one here, and then this one is up. And over here, I think. The customer who came earlier said this. What is she saying over there? Don't ignore it. I actually didn't even read what she was saying. That a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' head with a glass slipper. I get too locked in on the puzzle. You should read it. No, I'm okay. Not for free. I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment. But to me, it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. Pervert psycho. This is... two. Yeah, right. Move. I know there's a way to get like perfects in this, but I don't know how. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. Synthetic whiskey? It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days, I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, this is... Ah! I glanced. I have not been reading. Whoa! Is that what she's been saying the whole time, or does it change? This freak, man. I think this would count, but also like I don't like. I kind of want mine. And well, it's gonna take a bit, but we can go ahead and do this one. I find myself wondering why they have breathing animations. They're realistic. They're realistic robot girls, man. They got like they're like human and stuff. I guess, kind of, maybe. Hi, Burrito! There is oh, I'm stupid. I'll switch these. Dun dun dun. Stop saying that, woman. I'm trying to fix your thing. Cease this talk. He just really doesn't get it at all. He literally also earlier said he likes robot girls. I'm confused. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance day felt unusually rushed. Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather, the usually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Okay, man. Thanks to that, I felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. To the point where I almost lost my mind. Please do not lose your mind in my establishment. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. When the distractor with maintenance seemed to have failed. I've made the payment. And a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever. Celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City, they are secretly preparing an event of a huge scale. More than now, the original scale was already hype. Correct! I know, well. Besides, the power consumed by chromatic zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Is every girl gonna invite us to the thing? Where are they gonna handle that much power from? So they plan to cut off power to the outskirts. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway, so they judge it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. It's rational, but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? We have to pick one. Tail girl, please. She has tail. I like this one, though. It might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion. And walk the night streets watching the festival's light view. The city with lights out is as quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Both stability offers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you. Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother whom she's attached to behind? Dude, I feel so weirdly targeted by the... I need to like... I need to go somewhere. Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. I mean, what language is this in? Initially. Like, I need to know, because the way that they're translating all of this is like, something is being left out. Korean, I think? Okay. I see. This woman is calling me a siscon! Like, multiple times! She's definitely supposed to be saying siscon! There's no way! Especially because, like, I quoted manga earlier. Like, this is like otaku bait, like, 101. There's no way! It's like a teasing older woman and she's calling me a siscon! Hello? Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? And about walking with you, Leanne, I'll consider my schedule. Have you played that one? I did. I played all of Valhalla last year at some point, I think. Yeah, that's the point. No, I know it's the point, but the translation is pissing me off. Because it's... She should be calling me a siscon. This is not good if she doesn't call me a siscon. It's the point of it all. Okay. Leanne, you have a scary look on your face. I'm not angry. It's just something to check. You can't hit me with weird fetish but okay in a VTuber chat, man. I'm sorry. Just like, don't fucking look around the room, dude. Still something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me, I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. No! Leanne hurried away as if she was really in a rush. She didn't receive any calls during our conversation. So did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? I just don't like when things that are like definitely meant to be like otaku like phrasing or like otaku like that kind of like pandering and stuff, like it gets removed because it doesn't make it like. This is such like a thing where it's like the thing where it's like sometimes like I get it when stuff gets removed because like the audience that's like reading it like doesn't know what that is until like I understand, but like something like this is only gonna be played by people who like know what's up, you know what I mean? So it's weird to like take it out, and it's the translation's not that great to begin with, which is okay in general, but also this is like such a this is like such an old school trope, man. You look at like any like harem visual novel, manga, anime, it doesn't matter. If the guy has a sister, he's siscon aligned, and if there's an older woman, she's going to tease him about it. This is like the ancient texts. This is like ancient scripture. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? That's how it's supposed to be. Your serious attitude bother me. Could have worked like that due to Steam-related things. I don't think so. I feel like they can say siscon on Steam. There's a lot of games on Steam. I just think the TL's just not very good, which is a shame, because you definitely like in order you would need a translator who like understands this kind of like context. You would need a translator who like understands this kind of context. You know? If anything, it was because it's originally Korean, but I also think it's just a translation. But the person who made this is like definitely an otaku. That's my point, even if it was originally in Korean. And I think they've like adapted those words in Korean because of like how many like otaku there are. Like it just has like terms for it. But the onrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. Whoa! To catch you in the slightest noise at nerve endings. Your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know? You're right, but I just said that because I wanted you to roast me. Get better bait than pretending you're not an understander. I'm just gonna think of you lowly. Entering total further night from today, 5 days without even gray sky. I think it's a TL issue. I don't think it's a Steam censorship issue, especially because there's not actually a relationship. I think it's just a matter of like whoever did the English TL like doesn't really understand that context, so it ends up being like oddly sanitized. Also, you don't know how it got translated, like if it was translated directly from Korean or if it got translated from a different language, translated into something else and then translated again. It's also like a small indie game with like small dev teams, so I don't know who they would even get to do that, right? Right, Terror at Stabilizer Academy. Also, language Chinese English is quite common. Yeah. I think that's the case for like some of the like Hoyo games. I've always wondered what theirs is because sometimes I don't know if it's always Chinese to English. I always wonder if it's a different one. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately. And I think I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it at all. It's all because I didn't take the supplement. My body doesn't feel too good either. My experience focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open for business for now. I want another woman! We only have 3 women. I guess that's fair. Cinderella is active as a righteous phantom thief. Yeah, after a customer told me... Also, you guys are right. You were so excited about the... You guys kept being like, phantom thief? I want another Bowser's greedy. Leave me alone! I want to see more beautiful robot women. Is that illegal? After a customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. And people already treat them as a hero. And that hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels. I didn't believe it at first either, but seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Really? Why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carriage? Actually, they say they sometimes appear riding a hoverbike covered with orange bulletproof glass. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella, fetish psychopaths and people who support them. Fetish psychopaths. I'm sometimes amazed that you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane? I do need to illustrate starting today. Why, is there a problem? Because the city enters complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night. I think 3 is already more than I'd expect. They also took a place of proper competitions. Compositions. That's good. Isn't that place always night anyway? It is dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Chroma City has 2 types of nights. The generally considered night and the gray night where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible, and the smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer that blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night, as the light scatters minutely. To be exact, it should be seen as a night with slightly increased brightness. We call that the gray night. It certainly is a crappy neighborhood. How sexy have the robot girls been since I've left? They're freaky. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of this city. For this period, I have to admit it's crappy. What's gotten into you? Usually you would rattle off the pros of Chroma City. I'm a bit tired today. I feel like just resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. I'm waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplement they told me to live on would be this effective. I only saw the first one? Oh man. If psychological depression and a few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. I still don't understand why there are so many zombies on the streets. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, and a bit of anxiety. It's the perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like Eve. So if there's a failure in the hardware, it affects the software of the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true, like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors and a non-functioning freezer. Or cases where the actual illnesses were cured by taking ineffective medicine. Oh wait, I saw the dog streams clip with the butt puzzle. What are you guys posting on Twitter? What are you posting on Twitter? No! What kind of pervert stuff are you putting places? Cease this. Wouldn't you like to know? I think... Can't believe this. This whole game is pervert sauce. What are they supposed to post? My beautiful, cute face. Oh. Dang, she's right. See? It's too late now. She do be right, though. Ito. I mean, that is in the clip too, I'm sure. I'm taking away you guys' Valentines. Fangirling over other girls. I'm taking them away. I'm taking away your Valentines. No, I need that. In fairness, if they clip just your reactions to some of the stuff, I think it might be received worse. Well, maybe. Valentine's is tomorrow. You got me Valentine's, right? Right? No? Yes? Maybe even two? I tried. Duh. It's in the mail. Yeah. Get to work. You have like 24 hours. I don't worship Saint Valentine. Well, it's not about Saint Valentine. It's not about him. It's about me. Hey, I made my little shoebox mailbox to put on my desk. I made my little shoebox mailbox to put on my desk, and I put wrapping paper, red wrapping paper around it, and I put little glitter hearts on it. So I've got it sitting there, and I'm politely sitting behind it. I'm just like, Leave Vtuber's collective Valentine. I already said I was your Valentine. Well, I typed it, but then I said it was embarrassing that I typed it. Healthy mind and healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. If they affect each other, complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst with the body and mind working together. Or they're working today quietly. Hello. 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 Woman! Orca, what happened? Got hit by some collapsing debris. I could have avoided it normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. It's not a matter of fatigue. Coming quickly. The fact that the alloy of the exterior parts is dented means that if it were a standard EVE model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core. Is that so? Other than that, I want to rest a bit. Usually people die when they say things like that. I'll start the maintenance. Just a little rest. Orca! I like this. I forgot. I forgot. Still going. crazy and insane. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to look at this, like, legally or something. Like, they should, like, take this away from me, I think. She's going eek over there. What? I'm not doing bad! Girl, chill! Does Mimi's tail do that? No. My tail is an actual tail. Okay, can you hear my voice? I ain't sounding that out. You're gonna have to imagine that in your mind. Stay conscious. I need to verify if you can hear me. You're gonna have to imagine that in your mind. Condition isn't good. The power unit and some neural units have completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed and the internal frame is resting on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. Are you sure I should imagine that? Yeah. Is there a problem? She's in pain. She's about to die. What did you think? Sicko. They are all combined. Okay, this one is the... This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. Which one is this one? This one needs to go up one. And then these two are the... Yippee! We need her shoes to be off for this life-saving procedure. What the? Oh, cold. She's cold. Rika, are you conscious? No, you can't be pushed back there. Rika, what did you just... Counterattack now. Grab the neck magical German suplex. Are you reciting buff girl lines right now in this situation? Her last name is O'Hara. I don't know why he like glossed over that at like the start of the game. Blood, so what if I bleed? I have to win. I have to save the kids. O'Hara, let's go. Orko O'Hara, just a little more. We can save everyone. Yeah, there's a magical girl show that the first girl likes, whose name I'm blanking on. I feel really bad. Called Buff Girl O'Hara, and her last name is O'Hara. So I assume that she's her. Prey, yeah, Prey. Prey is the first girl. Orca, make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. I'll save you somehow, I promise. She's just a really big fan. Are you sure it's her literal last name? Also, if she's a magical girl, she transforms. Wait for 1 minute, we're on the butt puzzle. There's only a few puzzles, to be fair, so, I mean... It's either the butt puzzle or... No, don't go there. I want you to go... I'll just move this one. There's only a few puzzle. Which one is... So this... Scary. I keep worrying that it's gonna like make the thing that I don't need. Though I guess if it goes a tier above, it's fine. That's the thing. If it goes a tier above, it's no big deal. So we need this one. I think that's right. There does need to be a chest puzzle. We have back, we have tummy, and we have tail. Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core output is returning to normal quickly. Phew, now I can relax a bit. It's so comfortable forever like this. Hi! Okay, you have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now, but since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. Wee, cute! She's a magical girl. I'll get up again and again. There's a cute side like this too. Urka? Urka, are you awake? Just a little more. A little more. It's a core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I left here is... Chris? Urka, you woke up. I'm sorry. Haven't slept a wink since we last met. I felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. Any chance that I say anything strange while sleeping? It's just good that you're safe. What's with that subtle answer? Gamoe. I know! Strong girl Gamoe is good, actually. I'm feeling tempted. How did you get hurt like that? Never structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloys still easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. Didn't say much. Orca's strong will, and maybe some sleep talking about buff girl? I said a lot! Seems you secretly like that your name is the same as this season's buff girl. Orca O'Hara. Stop! So watching Orca's reaction. I want her to be a magical girl. I don't want them to just have the same name. I want her to be a magical girl. I don't want to witness this performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, what really happened? The dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment. Do you know a group called Morning Glory? Terrorists? One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night? Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation, and give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They are also causing social problems in Chroma City. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Hi, Kyle. Cinderella, Morning Glory. An Eve I know is also a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan, would be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes, but Morning Glory uses it as a tool for agitation. If they push a little, saying it's because of that guy regarding the anger accumulated over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Officer Training Center. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. It's that facility with many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen through ideological education from a young age. It is also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Anyway, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse, and even used military explosives they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd. The collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters. I want to stop listening here. It's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that has been repeated. Chroma City and Morning Glory. Only the crowd and the mediators die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. I don't know if that helped. The ratings would be good too. Wouldn't combat power become qualifications for politicians then? Anyway. I thought you were a very calm person, Chris, but you're reacting intensely to this story. Do I? Yes. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold and had a business-like sharpness, even about the Polar Night Day incident. You gave a cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Before you said, excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in Chroma. I thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes suffering to a huge number of workers and causes economic damage. It also disappoints the public waiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there is a reason. Usually, I only met people who were outraged at either the protesters or Chroma City. Lately, I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking for like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well so quickly, no need for that. It was fun and I felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Looking at your state today, that seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl. Cute! She's mowing! Ah! Orca trembled her tail and disappeared as if running away. Ah! Cute! Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. Cute! Oh, she's so cute. Lead. I like that it tells me, it keeps telling me like the next person that's gonna show up. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Beep. Beep beep. Fire is too dangerous to enter. Beep. Hey. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Wait, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up at the shout hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard, was it a dream? I won a robot! The fourth robot is Dorothy in the corner. I keep looking at her. A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth was it? Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again. When his foul mouth would pour out gave me a headache, so I soon fixed my posture. Hey, you pale brat. Are you awake now? Why are you talking to me like that? Blade? Who else is here besides you? Sleeping with the shop door open, you've got some guts. Don't just space out. Synthesize 2 tier 3 power units and 1 tier 3 neural unit for me. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor just like the public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for Polar Night Day. But you don't look very happy. Festival? Don't make me laugh. Because of that high outfit holograms those damn corporations are shooting, my optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city is excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. And taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today and said it's chaos because major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be Liberation Army resisting corrupt power. But to my eyes, they're just dopamine addict bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around saying they'll change the world, it would be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mass an execution in the back alley and die. Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright, dude. Can we just make your units, man? Chris, can we just make the units? Well, their methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to this wannabe terrorist, the damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. Bruce, please wait for the dial equipment setup. It'll take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using, yes? It's a first-generation old model, right? One that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Corp? Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you have a lot to hide. I think I'm just a perv. I think I'm just a freaky little pervert, and I like the fact that I gotta like touch the robots with my fingers. I think I'm a pervert. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. And it would be more comfortable for you too, Blade, if no records are left. What an amazing answer. You look like a model student rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting the work, so please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. Wasn't it usually used to mean the glory of the morning? It also means morning glory of the flower. As expected, guys who grew up like flowers in greenhouses like you'd think that way. It means morning wood, you stupid bastard. Ignorant scholars probably named it sounding fancy looking up dictionaries, but to my eyes, it just looked like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. If the organizational hierarchy was determined by... What are you on? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's tears to... Don't answer that. What does this mean? Would have already conquered the city acting as their king, don't you think? Your thinking is very vulgar. But well, if they really had that will to change the world, they wouldn't have used the inefficient method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh? Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only the target. You're reading some interesting things because of this, man. I didn't think about what it meant until he said it more directly. I was like, huh? It's like, it's a flower, not a tree. What is he talking about? I was like, maybe I don't know my plants very well. I gotta go. Your eyes just changed a bit. I'm joking. Come inside of it, son. Let's start the work. Mimi isn't into botany. I'm not into botany. I don't know anything about botany. Whoa! These are like crazy complex. Whoa. 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 Crazy. Wait, where'd the guy go? We don't get to see him because so he's using some type of like camouflage is the thing. There's some type of like we don't have eye surgery, so we can't see what he looks like. And we told him to turn it off and he said no. I theorize that he's like secretly also a robot. That's what I'm hoping, like a robot girl who uses like a male disguise or something. Mainly because I want to see more women. But I'm not actually sure. Oh, we were gonna see. Hey, no tent, no camping, no camping. Gotta make another one of those. Do not Mimi yay camping. Stop. Cease this tomfoolery. I feel like I'm gonna run out of moves, but I think this is like the only one I have to do, so it's okay. I need to make the yellow ones as well, actually. Before I forget. Oh yeah, I guess I can. I don't even. Oh man, there's like so many. I guess I could put this one in the spot it needs to be in and then click it just so it doesn't. So I can go ahead and have it. Perfect woman who goes in boy mode to get work done. Only Blaze ever introduces himself as a man. Christians assume Mr. based on Blaze's aggression and voice. Predicting Blaze is gonna be a huge muscle girl. I'm sorry to all the other women in this game, but they would immediately lose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It would be over. I fear it would be over. I fear. Oh, this is the right one, right? Yeah. Okay, one more of the pink one. Should move it here and then up. Oh. Yippee! I mean, this is like a male, I think, silhouette. But also, hi, Damien. I'm curious. Here are the tier 3 power units and neural unit you requested. While synthesizing also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and will pass smoothly. We already have somebody we're calling Buff Girl. I'd be surprised at a Buffer Girl. I kind of would too, right? I feel like we already kind of have like a buff chick. Maybe the disguise gets removed. The disguise gets removed and it's like a tiny girl. Maybe it's Beam. No, I think that is Buff Girl. Oh, maybe. It's been Dorothy the whole time. Tiny tomboy. This is just gonna be a guy the entire time. We're gonna be deeply disappointed, you guys. But this, it won't get caught by checkpoint standards. It'll pass smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth too. But this is such like a woman pervert game. There's no way they wasted a whole NPC on just a guy, right? Come on. Oh, look at this. Skill to crush security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid-looking first impression, your skill is well, quite dangerous. Dangerous? It's just a customized service for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. Okay. I more believe this is a woman than I believe it is a man, it's a man. I'm faster to believe that this is a woman. I trust you. Probably produces results much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Thanks, you have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. I don't think there's yaoi in this game, I'm sorry. say the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? Been just an ordinary mechanic for a long time as far as I remember. As far as you remember? What is this laugh? This is a girl! I'm sorry. No, it's meaningful. Please stop joking. Go back. If you stay longer, someone will report you. Yeah. Since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. Because there are rumors that those morning wood bastards are going to cause a major incident. Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for the advice. I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female Eve as an assistant. Then I'll spend more money happily instead of looking at your sickly face. But now I'm confused again! You just said I'm your type! Get home safely. That human is insane today as well. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering figure moving away mindlessly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly and Blade's startled curses, fades away into a distant haze. It's the future. Bro can't swing both ways. He just said I'm his type, and then he said I have a sickly face and he needs a sexy woman. Now I'm confused. Do you like me or not? Wishy-washy. I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep quickly. You should work on your skills. Why is he hating? Oh, I don't think I perfected that one. I don't know how to perfect anything. I want to believe. Red Miracle blooms in ashes. Scarlet Response Unit rescues all children. Ban on all dial equipment considered. No! Prior to in the ash gray night, everyone assemble. It's the worst. My headache feels worse than usual, and it feels like something is about to come to mind, but it fades when I try to focus. I could read the articles, but the translation is kind of not great. So it feels like I'm when it gets too long, it kind of reads kind of gibberish. Lucy to a dog in chest. At this point, it feels like simple dimming and more like flicker. Can't be, just in case I slept with the neon shine on all day yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination. My body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. I wanted to take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. Customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually... Why are you telling your sister this? It's actually a sexual slang. Ugh, gross. You said you had a headache. Did you contact me just to say that? It wasn't me, it was a customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. Can you call Leanne back for me, please? I think she'll come today, I'm pretty sure. Cause, it seems like we get Prey and Leanne and then Orca and Blade, I think. The moment you say something that didn't need to be said, you've become an accomplice, got it? I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind, it seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I live, my customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict where you live. Come to think of it, Michelle, where are you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all? I've been suffering from chronic fatigue lately, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue. I mean, yeah, they are memory erasure stuff. Isn't it because you stopped taking mom and dad's supplements? Who told you to do that anyway? What's the price for doubting your parents' grace? If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now. Why? I told you last time. I felt uncomfortable taking something I didn't even know what was in it. I figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyway, I'm asking seriously, where was it that you lived? I'm starting to get a little scared. I was going to say far away universe beyond the event horizon, but you're so serious, it clearly won't work on you. Just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. Pretty important in my life. A sense of relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see. I haven't been beaten up lately, so... Can't hit me, can you? Anyway, seriously, don't get sick. Why are we beating her up? I'm worried about you, in my own way. Thanks. Same goes for us. Beautiful woman. Hi, it's Frey. What brings you here? Came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching Eve so much to close the shop, I had no choice but to think something big must have happened. I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. You look really pale. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says it's out of concern, and she might be right. There are lots of things I can't remember. It seems like concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit, and listen to what others say. I'll try. Ray sat down next to me. Chilly workshop, and the small folding bed in the corner. And the quiet stillness outside noise lingers in my ear. The soundproof isn't good enough to call this a place away from outside noise. It's cold. Ray lay down on the bed, and she stole part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Warm? You might catch it if you stick this close to me. Did you forget? I'm an Eve. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course. That lack of bias is probably what wins over Eves. I can't look at customers with prejudice. If you think about it that way, it's kind of an occupational disease. It's so severe that your body can't live without Eves anymore. If you don't indulge in an Eve's insides for even a day, you even show signs of anxiety disorder. Isn't that right? You make it sound really perverted. You're a pervert. Well, that's partly why I keep talking to Michelle. Because you're a pervert. Because without Michelle, my life would only have Eves. She's like a vaccine against anthrophobia. Even though you're human yourself. Rather than who I am, how I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. A slight pressure. Ray leaned her body against mine. A few days ago, I got a shadow agency offer. They offered a huge sum of money in a 1-year term. Shadow agency? It's slang for overriding someone's data onto an Eve. Although classified as illegal since Eves gained human rights. It is still one of the thriving underground industries. The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to be largely due to the choice of the Eves themselves. Because it is something only Eves, not humans, can do. They are paid a very high service fee. Don't worry, I turned it down. I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible too. It was a proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me. That streetlight idiot? You say you have memory problems, so you remember this well? That's right, it was him. A high-ranking executive at Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow agency. So that's why you hated him so much. It's partially true. But the important thing was that the proposal itself, it would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. I was asked to raise his son for a year. Son? Yeah, son. Said I look exactly like his dead wife or something? Freaky. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. He wanted to gift his son a mother for just 1 year. That's an unexpected request. Right. Then when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Don't tell me. Removing the streetlights? Yep. And raising the subscription fee. Wriggling movement. Ray twisted her body this way and that as if uncomfortable. It's funny to think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. Once you go through a shadow agency, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed, I would still feel that he is my son, unconsciously. I only knew it as a technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge. For a lifetime, I thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true. So I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery, and the man disappeared. And then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it's someone else's business applied to me as well. The man was trash, but he was also someone's father. It's admirable that you have such mature thoughts, but you don't need to stress yourself out so much, Bray. Do not tell her she's mature. Chris telling the Eves that they're mature for their age. It's not like you killed them. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. It just meant that I liked your unbiased gaze. Because people mistakenly think you swap personalities like parts. She's mature for her deployment date. Services like this are maintained. Only the Eves who get caught up in it are pitiful. Eves are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work? Of course. There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Ray laughed loudly. She seemed to think it was a funny joke, but I am genuinely worried. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right to touch my body however you want. You get restless if you don't do maintenance for even a day, right? And when you're not feeling well, drooping like this makes it worse. So with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Is it generous of her? Is that what you would call that? Is it... Oh no, it's over 1. Stop combining. She's really taking advantage. I think she's the pervert. She is kinda. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with that. I'm defending her. Get behind me, queen. If it's hey, it's fine if she. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy. She didn't pull it, did she? Not half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours and had to just watch Remy sitting on my face. So it was systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. Cute. Cute. Kitty. Oh. I think she's fine, guys. I don't think she... I'm simply doing my job. Okay. I think you guys are just saying she's your favorite anyways, so I don't know. No repairs for no robot girl. Exactly. You guys like her now because she's a pervert, you don't like her anymore? Tisk tisk. Why would you not like the pervert? I know! That's what I'm trying to understand here. Why would you not like the pervert? She's pervert. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try and get more tips. You installed something like that with your personality? The result is obvious. Exactly, it turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lens would wink on its own. What a new marketing strategy! Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him and tried to take me out along with his coffee. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body. Girl, what are you doing? Oh, our boss is like an otaku type, I'm pretty sure. I think. I still like her even if she's a perv. Good. Stay true to yourself. I don't know, keyboard said even if. I'm very kissing her fist off. I finished quickly, this should be enough. Unlike usual. You were in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough. That too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said to do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them, but I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well. Sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, then it's accurate. I need to stretch a bit. Guys, I think we... I fear we might have... I think, Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day? No? You wanna die? We received a proposal from another customer too. So since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. You can't be telling girls! You can't be You can't... Why does he fumble like this? And it's definitely dinner. From dinner until the next morning. He. This guy sucks. Also, Alma, she's back. I think they're all kind of aggressive with me. You look like you've lost half your weight, and your complexion is a mess. Yeah, and since when have you been here? I didn't know that this game was this freaky. I thought it was like a normal amount of like slight, like a little freaky. Not like I Whoa. Sure, man. No, I didn't know. Hey, Valhalla. Valhalla was not this bad. We just. No, I did not know. I swear to you, I knew it was like a little like arrow. I knew it. No, I literally knew it was like a little arrow. No, I didn't know it was like Valhalla was still pretty bad. What? No, it's not. Valhalla is not the only bad part of Valhalla is Dorothy, and Dorothy doesn't like do anything with you. Do you think they'll... No, I knew they were like a little flirty, but I didn't think they were like Please, listen, even besides Dorothy. What? Go back and watch that game. What are you talking about? Me and that girl just... Do you not know how to read between the lines? Like, there's nothing like that in Valhalla. What are you talking about? What are you on? Multiple men were trying... Dude, okay, the guys hitting on the waitress, the bartender in Valhalla is not at all the same as the fact that me and that girl just... I can't. Whatever. This is... Whatever. I'm over it. Valhalla never got like that. Not from my memory. I don't remember the me and Dorothy caught in my bar scene in Valhalla. I must have slipped my mind. Hey, you want to go to a hotel coughing baby versus from dinner until morning hydrogen bomb? Okay, also, again, Yunsni, no, that is not at all comparable with the fact that you guys are such dorks, man. You guys are such dorks, man. This guy, literally in like the opening scene, gets called out by Prey for having human X Eve VR stuff on his desk. This, it's not the same. It's actually not. No, these guys are just coping, man. They're coping, man. You just sleep in the same bed as her? Yeah, with Dorothy, but it's not. We don't make her, as our sister said at the beginning of the game, leak coolant. From what I remember. It's funny, those articles you didn't even read are even worse. Can you guys please get it? Leanne is waiting. They're dumb. They don't understand. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed. We still haven't turned the lights on. But I came because it's important. And there's a serious look on her face, similar to Leanne from a few days ago. I don't know what the argument was. I said that I didn't realize that this game would be this perverted. And everybody went, but you played Valhalla. And I'm like, Valhalla is not at all like this. I don't know what you're talking about. And then they're like, yeah, but Dorothy and men hit on you. And also, Jill has a porn subscription. These women, I'm inside of them. I am in these women. It's not the same. Not the same. I'm in them. I'm in them. And I didn't know it would be like this. I thought it was like, I thought the like repair scenes were like a little arrow, and then I thought they kind of went at me, but I didn't know that they were I didn't know that we literally, you know. I don't think notification was anything happened yet. No, the scene with Prey just now definitely implies that. I mean, like, we were not. We were. Yeah. I'm not explaining this. I'm not explaining this. Go ask your parents. Go ask your parents about the birds and the bees. Okay. Don't ask me. I never even got the talk. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That doesn't mean what they actually did. No, she. The guys. Can someone please go explain it in spoilers in the Mimi live? I'm gonna lose my mind. Have you guys ever read a doujin? Have you guys ever read? I need you to read some doujins, and I need you to focus on the feet. And then I need you to go reread the text and and then I need you to get back to me. No, they're actually stupid. They're actually dumb. I wish that wasn't the case, but Dormies are actually dumb. Dormies are actually dumb. I can't, man. I can't, man. Also, I just realized you timestamped me saying weird stuff. Okay, never mind. You're right. I was mistaken. My bad. See, this is what I'm saying. You remember the part at the start with phrase when she explicitly tells you, yes, she does. She does. No, I'm not being rage baited. They're dead serious. Dormies like to argue with me. They like to argue with me. That's the thing. They like to be like, no, actually, Mimi, you're wrong. Even though at the first scene with Frey, she tells you that getting repaired is... And then... I didn't know that we would be doing all that with these women. I thought they would just kind of wink at me. They're genuine. They're genuine. They're being genuine. It's a face I've never seen before. How's your health? I don't know. Symptoms are typical flu-like, but the diagnostic, it says there's no problem. Because your body isn't sick. I suppose so. I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause. I want blade back. You want blade back. What did you type? I'm scared. I, for one, thought I was gonna have a nice chase robot repair sim. I never thought that! I just did not think that it was... I thought it was more coy. I knew it was a little arrow, but I thought it would be a little more coy. Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared, my body might be reacting sensitively. Anyways, the whole start of that argument was because I was saying that this is worse than Valhalla, so I think I proved my point, regardless of if Colin doesn't know things sometimes. I think I'm still right. People were telling me that they're like, you played Valhalla, no. And I agreed with you. Colin, I think we got off on the wrong foot. This is like the worst. I feel like I'm being put through psychological torture. You guys better make cute Valentines for me tomorrow. Because this, this is not... This game is filled with things that I avoid ever even touching with a 10-foot pole. I'm being put through psychological torture. I'm being put through torture. I just wanted to see robot women. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair Eves, and you and Eve makes medicine for humans. I've never thought about it like this before, but being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. We'll call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers, and making medicine that affects emotions, and being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic, might be wishing for something I don't have. Hey dude, can we... Did that, like, hit you at all, or are you just gonna... Alright, whatever. Something you don't have. Moreover! Whoosh. If you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? She's gonna, like... It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. The supplements you gave me, the analysis results are out. Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. It sounds exactly like I've got a serious disease. In fact, since I use it often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for if pointed out. Both Frey and Leanne, thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise. Stop thinking in your own head. She's probably talking right now. I certainly thought Leanne would point that out, but Leanne didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. You were right. Good job. It's a type of neuromodulator distributed on the market, and it's presumed that even the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect. Don't tell me, the one we talked about a few days ago? Right, it's the same product. It affects dramatically imprinted memories, but since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. I'm so shocked by this. Hey, it's not a very long game. In other words, taking this medicine and having your memories suppressed doesn't necessarily mean those memories were your original reason you took the medicine. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is, it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report the side effect. 0.2% isn't a realistic number, it'll come back, right? In medical practice, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. And I'm worried. Amidst her professional and cool-headed demeanor, Leanne's childish side that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. What? It's your business, aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medication affects your body enough to cause trouble means there's a high chance it was suppressing a powerful trauma. I am extremely worried, but I can't help finding your reaction funny, Leanne. Really? You really... I'm a patient, Leanne. I was scared of how you'd react. So I suffered from all kinds of delusions. I came up with dozens of ways to respond, and barely managed to come here. But seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being serious for nothing. Leanne drummed on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument, then showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. If you're sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried to use another repair shop. What? Using another repair shop instead of D1AL-ogue? I can't tolerate that. Wait, no, this kind of scene! No! Wait! Sit down quickly. No, wait. I'm clapping my hands like a little seal. This. Yes. Oh, it doesn't look like there's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Let's proceed with the repair quickly. Oh, we're gonna get another. I need to be put down. Mama! Crazy. It looks like an electronic drug unit. Check so it infects nearby module units every certain number of turns. Click. Okay. Turns remaining until electronic drug infection are shown in the top right. It seems the electronic drug spreads to modules located up, down, left, or right. Okay. You can remove the drug code from an electronic drug unit by synthesizing it. Be careful not to let it infect any high-level units and remove all the drugs. This is crazy. This is crazy. What am I doing? Wait, I have to like... What am I doing? I have to synthesize them? So I have to pair with them? You're matching the purple away. Okay, I got it. I think. Maybe. I don't know. My brain. Holy. This is too much. This is too much. Thank God somebody's paying attention to the gameplay. Thank God. Thank God. No. Oh man. Yeah, this is hard. Cause like it's like no, not like that. Like this. Okay, and then it's fixed. But oh no. But now I'm distracted. I've played this game many times in other games. Yeah. Well, it works. Core audience or whatever. I don't know. I keep focusing on the blue, but I don't really think that's like a good idea. Cause like, yeah, that's my turns, and then it's gonna... I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I can kind of move it away? No. I just know her sweater is cute. You're looking at her tummy and her thigh highs. I do like the fact that her thigh highs seem to be like exposed robot leg. I meant to say that. Okay, yeah, I know. You're losing your mind. I know. Stop losing your mind. It's going to be okay. I like don't... I use my turns too liberally. Yeah, cause I don't know. Oh no, that was bad. I don't know. Design is objectively cool. Stick me about it. I don't think I can handle this. You'll be fine. 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 Doesn't even need. She doesn't. I think her sweater is cropped. Like I think it's cropped, and then she has this like corset that she takes off. I think it's a cropped sweater. Is the situation that I just like was not. Because earlier she put something in her bosom, and I was like, what the heck are you doing, woman? I like did not get it. I was like confused. But now I think it's just, I think it's cropped. I don't think she's lifting it. I think it just looks like that. I think it looks like that. I don't... And it comes around from the back like a jacket. So she pulled up from the bottom? The jacket is like, the crop sweater goes on top? I don't know, man. I don't know. I also don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Man, I like this girl. I'm gonna mess it up. Yeah, because it's about to like spread like freaking everywhere. Well, maybe if it only affects parts that I'm gonna use anyways, then that's like good? Question mark? So if we move this here, it's probably good? Maybe? I don't know. No, not like that. Because it's another 10 turns, so I guess it's fine? Well, not fine, but it's okay. Yeah, because that's fixed now. And then... No, not like that. You down and you over. And then... We should have... Yeah, I should be able to make the other stuff. Maybe. Oh, that's not good. Ah, it's ungood. Sorry, I'm locked in on the puzzle for once. Also, the purple is kind of hard to see. Okay, and then that's fixed. So now we have to fix this. Yeah, okay. And then I just need to match this one. No! Okay. No, these two. Oh, man. There's only one turn. Because I can match these. But then it, yeah, it spreads before it's over. Why is it hard? No, I want to move this one. No, why are you different? Why are you different? Can I change the... When was our last save? I mean, you don't like they don't die. Like it's not that serious. It's okay. Okay, I just need to move you here and you here, and then that should, and then yeah. Jeez. Leon, what did you do? Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up, so I added a unit with awakening painkiller effects. I thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. Wasn't the time to worry about others. It's at a level where it wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Endure it even if it hurts. No, that just now... Can't stand it. This is so freaky! Ah! I gotta stop reading without not knowing what's coming next. Don't tell me my imagination's wild. It's obvious what's happening. And it's heard of the 30-second delay. Kill the stream! Kill the stream! When I'm in your hands. I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initialized. Hold on tight. Ah. This one and this one. Why are these ones so much easier than the first? Ow, I messed that up. Why are these ones so much easier than the... Why are these ones so much easier than the first one? No! What the heck? Why are these ones so much easier than the first one? This is... Oh, I didn't do the blue first, though. Should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, I bet. Circuit short treatment is done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any discomfort? What? Yeah. Because of the overheated core, there's a lot of coolant discharge. Even I was surprised. Wait a moment, I'll get some drinking water ready. Leanne, having composed herself, showing no trace of the weak appearance from a moment ago, had returned to the appearance I knew. Phew, I feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I've narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it? Honestly, guys, yeah, no, I mean, this is really subtle, and I honestly think Valhalla was, like, 10 times worse than this. I'm curious, what secrets are hidden in my body? The first candidate is your sister, Michelle? You talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, right? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes? They're gonna throw eggs at you, bro. Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. First, you gotta wake up, man. I didn't know it would be like this! I actually did not know it would be like this! And you guys are like, no, you totally do. I did not know. I did not know. It's also not... Don't really... I thought the arrow would be like some light flirting and then like the visuals when you repair them. And from the trailer, that actually seems right, okay? Don't sure go watch the trailer. Go pull up the trailer on the Steam page. It does not seem like this. But also I saw the screenshot. I thought this is a perfect game for perverts. No, I totally thought it had some... No, you guys are messing with me. No, you're messing with me. This is not the vibe I was getting. Thank you. Naka's actually played it, okay? Leave me alone. You're being mean to me. The game is free. Also, yeah, this game is free. You guys can go play it. I thought that it's like a game for perverts. Sure, it's got a little bit of robot pervert, and we would all go ooh ah, and that's fair. No, I get 100% what you mean. It looks like, oh yeah, it hints at it, but then you get it in its full pervert. Yes! Okay, there's no tags for this. Leave me alone! The trailer can't give everything away. Leave me alone! I didn't think it was this crazy. Okay! I mean, I went to the page, saw the trailer, and immediately saw the cyberplay, and there's at least some level of perv involved, but I was not expecting this kind of dialogue. Thank you! I thought it was culture, I didn't realize it was an experience. Thank you! Also, this was made in a game jam. You need to understand with like other games that are not like this at all. Like it's just like this like one developer gives money and stuff to a bunch of like different like small indie groups to make a game jam, and like it's like a game jam, it's like over the course of 2 weeks, and they just like make games. The other games are not like this. Other games are not like this. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Did something happen to my sister? I can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed. I respect him for it. Okay, I see what you mean. Just look at the same page. Thank you! Thank you! Like, also, I feel like at this point you guys should know by now that, like, if I thought that this was, like, the way that it is, I wouldn't have played it. You know me, okay? I am being put through torture. For you. You know! So trying to be like, oh, Mimi, you're stupid. Actually, you're lying to us. I'm surprised you ever hit the eject button. I'm a stubborn mouse. I'm a stubborn mouse, okay? I'm a stubborn mouse. If I played more, I would have warned you. I played until day 3 and it wasn't this bad. I'm stubborn, and I said I wanted to finish it today, and so now I feel like I gotta finish it. So I don't even know what day I'm on. I didn't know they'd want me like this. But my parents strongly recommended taking this medicine, and the fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance something happened. The game got to a point where I cannot make clips of this. My mouse's reputation would be ruined. Wait, but... maybe people will like it. I remember the one clip of me saying, "You're a pervert, you're a freak," made like a bunch of people like really excited, actually. So maybe it would be good. Yay! I don't know. But then they'd show up and they think I'm like those are the kind of clips that pop off I fear. Yeah. I gotta start clip farming! I'm not reading every line! You guys don't deserve that anyways. Do you think any singular one of you here deserves me reading these lines in full? Don't lie. Well, they read the dialogue for Valentine's Day. They are having intercourse! I'm not reading that! No, they aren't. It's just repairing. I know this might be weird to you because you've never put your hands inside of a woman, but I fear this game is trying to tell you something. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. On the night before Valentine's Day. This stream is awesome. No! I didn't mean it! Well, I meant it, but I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Now I'm gonna seem like I mean, I haven't either, but like, I don't know. I've played games before, and I've read books. So, I know things. I guess. Oh, okay, nerd. Shut up! Don't misquote me. I have not. I, Nemimi Yane, have not put my hands inside of a woman. So we are the same. However, I have read books. And stop saying that. I have read books and I have played visual novels, and therefore I understand when a game is trying to tell me something. Okay? I have my hand in the air, like you can see that, like I'm like swearing on my life right now. It's just like my Japanese eroge. That's kind of how I feel right now, actually. I'm like putting up glasses. It's just like my eroge. I actually am. I have a stack of doujins I haven't put away yet. They're like right behind. I one that I already own recently. Wait, I wonder if you can. Hold on. This might be a bad idea. Let's see if you can hear this. Whoa. Yeah. It's a stack. Yeah, I don't mess around. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have to stop myself from buying a bunch of stuff on Mandarake because the shipping is bad, especially with books right now. Calvin, why? Also, oh, I think I missed it, but Phantom Draco, thank you for resubscribing. And Lynn, hello. And Calvin, thank you. I want to be at 50 subs. Impress Calvin with your stack. He's so excited for Pervert stream. And the stack did impress me. Thank you. You're giving me money to fuel my Dojin addiction. I think I only own Dojins at this point. Like, 'cause I have a bookshelf behind me, and like my physical media is like, it's so books get so annoying to move around. So I started going to the library again, so that's fun. No, I own like my absolute favorite manga. I do own. I own those, but like, I don't really tend to buy like series that I'm kind of like passively interested in, I guess. But I buy a lot of Dojins. I think I've said before, though this is probably like lost Mimi media at this point, but I used to have a like over my stack for my like main twist ship in the exact order that I like it specifically is over a foot tall. So I'm dedicated. I feel like I saw that you were getting the special edition of Girl from the Other Side. Is that true? Yeah. Well, I got somebody gifted me the first volume, because I have my cat destroyed them. my cat destroyed them. Sake sent me volume 1 for Christmas. I need to buy the rest, but they're like expensive, so I haven't yet. So my shelves used to be I'm embarrassed. I feel like I'm rambling instead of continuing the game. My shelves used to have no like back to them, and so my cat like jumped through it one time and slammed his body into the books, and they all fell on the ground and like hit like corners of like the table and stuff, and they all are like messed up. And I take like really good care of my stuff, so I always like really disappointing. I say that, but my room's a mess. But I do take good care of my stuff usually. I would cry. I did. I picked him up and put him in the hallway and shut the door, and then I cried for a while. They're like $40 a piece, so yeah. My cats are silly though. One of my roommates made fried rice earlier, shrimp fried rice, and she looked away for a second, and Bree got up on the counter and ate 4 of her shrimps. So just ate them. As she should. She's a criminal. She's a criminal. She's a criminal. Back home, we have well, we had a dog, and he figured out when we would leave things to cool, like on the counter, he figured out how to tilt his head in a very like specific way, so his like collar tag wouldn't hit the tray, and he would just eat anything that got left out to cool. because he learned that when his collar tag would hit the tray, like we would hear it, and then he started. It was really funny to watch, I will say. I mean, it kind of sucked because like one time I made bagel bites and he ate like 5 of them. And I like walked into the kitchen and he had his head like fully tilted and his tongue like trying to reach the next one and like slowly scooch it forward. And I was like, that my freaking bagel bite. I was like, what are you doing? That my bagel bite. Stupid dog. Bagel bite consumer. He's cute. He's very puppy. He's very puppy. I miss him. He's like he's huge. He would sit he wanted to sit in my lap, but he couldn't because he's huge. And so he would put his head in my lap, and his head was still too big for my lap. But it was really funny because he would like sit like next to the couch and just put his like whole head in my lap, and it would still like hang off on the side. And I was like, that cannot be comfortable. But I mean, he tried. Anyways, robot ladies, I need to make sure that some of my timestamps are not just like me saying you can touch me wherever, and coolant leakage, and whatever else I've said so far. I don't know. Words. I don't think the words are real anymore. Especially because this translation is like not particularly good. So why would you even say that? Because I already said it, Calvin! I already said it and it has a timestamp! Okay! I don't think they're tagging that. I need you to scroll up in the Nemimi live channel in my Discord server. It quite literally has been tagged. Scroll up, impossible. This game is also not well translated at times, so sometimes I like read stuff and I go like, these are not like, this is not English anymore, I don't think. But poor quality of the medicine you're taking is enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree it's better to avoid excessive guessing. This is translated? Yeah. Okay, Burrito is tagging that. That's what I said! I've given up! I've given up! I feel like everything I'm gonna say is gonna get me clipped at this point. Also, you know what? I feel like I'm not that bad, okay? Sometimes I see clips of other VTubers and I go, I could be worse, actually. I could be like 10% worse and still be fine. So, if I have one stream, it's okay. Leave me alone. You're pretty tame. It's because I'm embarrassed. It's because on one hand, I'm embarrassed, and on the other hand, people get like really weird with me. I feel like they get really weird with me specifically because they're not used to it. I think is like the main thing. They're not used to me like ever saying anything kind of freaky. So like when I do say something kind of freaky, they start like rubbing their hands together like little flies, and I'm like, ew. Stop. Get some help. Get some help. We're just pathologically addicted to teasing you. Can you like be good at it? Please? For all that, they use the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis to imply that your research isn't needed, Leanne. Since it sells well even if made poorly like this, it meant that let's not spend money and time on perfection. Folks you, folks you, folks you, folks you, folks you, folks you, folks you. Anyway, my guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Like, talking for years with a conversation partner you can't properly explain, while communicating for years and just brushing it off as little sister. It was enough to consider it someone threatening my place next to you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of the sister you chatted with for years. And seeing you not even thinking that was strange, you were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. So that's why your expression suddenly Rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry. No, it's okay. And what about the second one? If Michelle is the first candidate, there should be at least a second one. The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. You might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. D1AL-ogue. Oh yeah, D1AL-ogue. Born as a human, a social animal, turning my back on society and liking Eves more than humans. It's hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine, I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game. Hearing it like that, it is strange. In Polar Night Day, the week I considered most irrelevant to me. I'm never gonna find out that Chris is actually Cinderella. There was like a terrorist attack at like the last Polar Night Day, and I wonder if he was responsible for that specifically. That's what I was thinking is like the consideration here. Maybe. Could have created memories as intense as Michelle. This is a little scary. Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me. If it suppresses mainly intense memories, it would be stranger if my memories of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? Well, Blade does also talk to him, and he's like, why are you do things in such a suspicious way? And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is just how I do them for no particular reason. This is how I've always done it. You feel like you were coming down to something. Got a little better. The sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. Maybe because it's confirmed that my body isn't sick. The chills and cold sweats have decreased. True, until we actually see them, I don't believe a thing. Well, yeah, I mean, we're an amnesiac who's obsessed with robots. Get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment. I was thinking about Prey saying things to him personally, even though she posted the things on the webpage. She mentioned them to Chris in person, so perhaps Cinderella might take personal interest if that's them. That was my thinking. Yeah, but it causes, like, amnesia from, like, a past event. Not, like... I mean, maybe... I guess it could cross over into, like constantly suppressing something. So maybe he's, like, doing sketchy things. I don't know. Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. I should wrap up here and go to sleep early today, too. The purple after images have completely cleared. You really are my savior. Yay. Next. December 19th. There's 7 days in this, I think? How many days have we done? What day did we start on? Shadow Agency. 13th. So it's been 6 days. Obviously, supplements, no memory suppressants. I didn't take them just the same. Just a difference in cognition can change things this much. Anyway, what on earth is this memory I forgot? Michelle and Polar Night Day, what is the connection between these two? If you're thinking about it blankly, will only give me a headache. Since my body is better, let's start business quickly. Michelle? Do you have a moment? What is it all of a sudden? Considering the nature of things you've thrown at me without even asking me until now, it's scary to think what you're going to talk about. One of my customers told me there might be memory-suppressing ingredients in the supplements I was taking. Is that reliable information? Considering what you said about your customers so far. They're either perverts or skipped the interpersonal relationship tutorial. Or both. She's a reliable expert. She works at a pharmaceutical company. She also said there's a possibility that memories about you were suppressed. Me? It certainly looked like that. There was yesterday's incident too. How do you feel? It's hard to explain. I'm all better now, and daily life is quite enjoyable. I feel like regaining suppressed memories and facing the truth is moving in the right direction, but I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. The medicine? I got it back. That's why I feel even more conflicted. The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach. Right. A refuge in my hand. It wasn't always just good though. I can remove this anxiety anytime, but it wouldn't be a fundamental solution. With the answer key at the back of a workbook. Exactly. Worrying about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem. It's close to that. It's just my personal opinion. But if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve... I heard postponing it is also a way. In narrow, many people suffer because they can't renew their medical subscriptions. You can be happy with just one pill. It seems like a decent option. It's not an illegal drug either. My customer said the same thing. But this medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers. Where did this topic suddenly jump to? I've emphasized this since before. Providing counseling and psychological care to customers is one of D1AL-ogue's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems can't give advice to other people's problems. Not true! Twisted affection towards Eves. Seems I've finally spread to the sexual realm. Hello? So who is it? She's a tomboy? No, she's not! She's not a tomboy! Huh? Huh? She's not a tomboy at all! What? She's a tom? No! She wears a backless dress and short hair! What was her name? Fly? Pray. Alright, Pray. Are the military TNDSL's model for a visitor for a while before? Was it the Eve with the rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulation? You secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. Why do you know this stuff? To be fair, tomboy is a lifestyle? Tish, tish, tish. She's also not tomboyish at all, to be honest. Yeah, why does she know all this? After that Eve's not coming, the rapid increase in your search frequency for beast-type Eves is a comedy. It's not entirely wrong, but I don't want to look good to just one customer. Crazy. No, I phrased it weirdly. It's not that there isn't a customer I care about, but I meant that's not the whole reason. I have no intention of getting involved in your courtship activities, so don't worry. But be careful. The recklessness of beasts and beasts doesn't only lead to finding a mate. Huh? Where are you going with this? Lying while fighting a competitor, or attracting a predator and getting eaten are common scenes in documentaries, but saying that about me, it's a very nasty metaphor. Whatever it is, I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. I don't trust this chick. What happened to my cute little sister? Recommending it even with the side effects. I mean, it's that serious of a secret. Michelle, do you know something? No? I wish I did. Rattle? Rattle, clatter, rattle? Rattle, 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 clatter. Well... Hello, Chris. He knows his search history. It's literally just on his PC. I mean... I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance just a bit. Understood. Let's start with emergency measures. This isn't the time to worry about others, Orca. How many fingers do you see? I can't see anything. Correct. Fortunately, the visual sensors are alive. Since the neural circuits are completely burnt out, I needed to verify. Is it serious? Actually, it's at a level where you need a new body. As the circuit's burnt out, you're just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to the repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. I walked from Dark Brown Street, so at least 4 hours must have passed. I'll start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. Can you stay conscious? This girl's constantly like almost dying. I'd like to say yes, but honestly, I think it would be difficult. I'll keep talking to you. Just hang in there a little longer. Half destroyed! Half destroyed! They're destroying my girl, man! Damage is too severe. I need to start repairs immediately. Oh, a new thing. Damage is bad. It won't move, and it won't synthesize. It looks like a unit got fused due to the heat. We have no choice but to avoid that unit for now and proceed with repairs. Oh, that's not, like, hard. I thought that was gonna be, like, really annoying. Oh, this is in the right spot. Okay. I'll just move this. And then... Oh! 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 Oh, that's already there. Never mind. No, wait! Oh no, it's like this. Mess up. Oops. Auxiliary power is depleted. Must have put it somewhere here. Last time during maintenance it was on the left shelf. Right, it's there. Thank you. And I'm sorry. But I'll ask questions to verify for quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured? I was hit by a rocket launcher. The heck is... You're not joking, right? Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. The level of violence and armament have risen as if to prove the rumors are true. Girl, what are you doing out there? Warlords? It's not even the Middle Ages. Chroma City's strong censorship can exist because there's a clear threat called the outside. What in the world? What in the world? What is she up to, man? She's a mercenary, but I know this. Her tail is literally built to break down walls with a rocket launcher! Curious about your health problem last time. Seeing you bring it up first, it seems the repair is going well. That's a relief. And about my health, it wasn't my body that was sick. When memory suppressant intake is stopped, there are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. Oh my gosh, Metal Gear. It seems that was the case. Memory suppression? Yes. They say it's suppression that lasted for years. It hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. It's a matter I see occasionally in the news. But if I felt like a distant story to me, according to the expert, it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to empathize with. But that's not the case for the mind. It might be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris, you seem reliable and unblemished. Someone I could lean on. I didn't know you were carrying something so painful you wanted to erase it. I didn't know either. And I still don't know. Only the fact that there are suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall what memories they are, like the ghost stories spread around. Is it amnesia? Because they exploited loopholes in the terms. I hear it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure, but it's unlikely. I looked it up and the memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks and can take up to several months. I want to shorten the period. They recommend repeating actions associated with suppressed memory, like meeting related people or looking at images and listening to voices. Now let's stop chatting and focus for a moment. We've passed the critical point. There are still a few problems left to solve. Whoa, this is like a crazy one. Which one is this? Which level is this? I don't actually know. Oh, it's like after... Oh, wow, okay. Sorry, you'll get your woman back. We're not that weird with her. I'm realizing. Like, I don't know. Our relationship with her seems like pretty normal. Which I guess is good. I don't know. She's not a pervert. Yeah, unlike all the other girls we have to fix all the time. And it's probably because she's not pervy to him. I mean, she could be. I wouldn't complain if she wanted to. I mean, it would be fine by me if she wanted to be a little pervy. I wouldn't be bothered. Don't question mark me right now. I know what I'm about. How do we... I'm gonna put this... No. Put this here. Maybe they'll drop and do something. I don't know what, but something. Oh. I need... Oh, it's like one past this, man. This is a timed one, though, so I should be... Okay. Let's see what happens after the repairs? No, I don't think... She's pure, I think. She's not really like that. That's not the vibe that I get from her. She's no nonsense. Talks about her job. I don't think she's like that. I think she's the cutest, but a little more perv wouldn't go amiss. Then again, maybe the fact she shows you her bare feet all the time is her way of flirting. I don't really think she has to do that part. You're really focused on the feet, dude. don't think it's that, like, crazy. What? I didn't mean to put it there. Most refer toxic to go crazy? Ah, you guys are... No, she's not... Don't talk about her like that. Me standing in front of her. Don't talk about her like that. Don't talk about her like that. No, stop going places I don't want you to go. Can I even, like... I think it's weird that she takes her shoes off in the store to get her lower back work done. I feel like it's because of the way that she's sitting. I don't think this would be very comfortable to do, like, with... I'm defending her. I don't think this would be very comfortable to do with your shoes on. I feel like you're reading too much into the fact that she has her shoes off. Can a girl not relax and take her shoes off for a moment? I feel like I've, like, messed this up, man. I need to just make matches so I can, like, do anything. Okay, let's do this, and then do this, and then we have 2, and now we gotta make another one somehow. I don't know, but somehow. We are not getting perfect score on this at all, not even slightly. I don't think we've got perfect score on anything, to be fair, but... No. No! I'm not thinking about her feet. I don't care about her feet. I don't care about her feet. Oh yeah, we can do the little the thing where we like can we make this pink? Yeah, that's right. I forgot we could do that. Whoops. I don't ever use it. Oh no, it's up one. She doesn't repairs as much. Maybe it's because she's like a government unit or something. Took some time, we put out the immediate fire. For the rest, let's watch the progress and decide. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced the auxiliary power and walking functions as disabled. I also reset neural circuits. How is it? I have enough knowledge about Eves, but I don't know how it actually feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. Currently, you're practically in a state where only your data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all the detailed parts are replaced or serviced. I thought it might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. Like feeling pain in a missing arm. There are actually many cases where a discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. What did you miss? A lot. So as long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, it means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes, except for calling my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orca Orca. Yes? Orca Orca. Please stop. The Eve's stronger than Seal, who survived even a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look was an amusing sight. But one must know the limit for irresponsible action, so we better to stop the joke here and move on to another topic. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There were traces of heat deformation deep in the core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend looking for another job. That is... It's an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed, but I didn't do it right away because there were many things to handle first. Shall I fix it in the maintenance later? No. Also, she has a little fang, which I think is really cute. I left it on purpose. It's a tribute of remembrance. Remembrance? You've heard the story that Eves, who are nothing but machines, don't have souls, right? That hypothesis has already been disproven. The nonsense that they only mimic emotions with regulatory factors and electrical signals is the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think. To support the claim that only humanity is dignified, the logic was too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that it was wrong. We, who were made rather than born, are thrown into society with granted selves but lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for a strong desire of recognition. For me, that time was exactly such a period. An emotion was more than Orca's personal feeling. It was a common phenomenon among Eves because they were created without time to reflect on their ego. Under the protection of parents and society, research even shows that Eves were known to obsess over social relationships or status, just like an unloved child. I was tense about everything. I ignored the command's orders and jumped into rescue operations, and I often helped the rescue people privately. It must have been... I'm trying to normal with the fang, but now you have to bring it up. I mean, I have a fang too, so I like when girls have fang, it's cute. I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you've walked, because you went through those times. I think the current orca exists. That might be true for me. Don't pull on my fang. That's my tooth. I need that. It's in my mouth. With 2 fangs. I have 1 fang! My freaking tooth. I couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense that the flame and smoke reached the sky. Pessimistic outlooks burst out from the start of the scene. Another fang got pulled out. Don't say that. Somebody will get excited. And the command had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child begging the crew to save their family who collapsed during evacuation. They were pleading with the crew since it was impossible. The crew hesitated to go in, and eventually I jumped in, saying, "They're still alive, don't worry." I guaranteed it without even knowing, but in the end, the building collapsed and I only barely survived. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes, so it was a situation where they couldn't be saved from the start. But it was already too late. I definitely said, "They are alive." With the belated excuses, I couldn't lessen that child's guilt, abandoning a living sibling. I tried hard afterwards. The closed door of the heart couldn't be opened easily. It's vivid like it happened yesterday and something I regret. That my good intentions could become a wound to someone else. I realized it too late. Orca, yes? Chris, your voice is shaking. Are you okay? If it's vivid like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day, the city center where Chromatic Zenith was in full swing. That day, Michelle and I... I thought so. Any chance... What's the name of the person who died that day? Michelle? So it's like that after all. Man! She didn't even answer, she just left! This many means agreed to be continued tomorrow. This is because an abnormality was found somewhere, but above all, proceeding with maintenance forcibly could lead to major accident. I typed a message with trembling hands. Michelle? What is it again? Michelle answers as if she was waiting. Slowly calming down my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled, I typed that name once again. Michelle? Why again? Strange behavior has increased these past few days. Is it also a side effect of stopping the medicine? Transmission? You were dead. I remember vividly, 10 years ago at Polar Night, the night view I watched with you. It was beautiful, and even the aftermath I don't want to talk about. You were definitely on that day. Died? I was dead. Michelle? I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place. An isolated space with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad became cold towards me. And you, my brother, were obsessed with me to a strange degree. I just felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes and opened them. But the world had turned upside down, even if I couldn't know the details. That something terrible happened to me. It was obvious, wasn't it? Right. Still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope. Like I fell into a long coma, and only my mind was connected to a virtual space, or in cryo-sleep. Clinging to any ridiculous reason, I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. Feels futile. That I am a crazy AI who thinks she is Michelle. My parents? No. The people I mistook for parents. I think I know why they hated me so much. A program mimicking their dead daughter? That's horrible. Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again. Just as I remember Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story, forgotten memories started to revive with Michelle's words. I am sorry, Michelle, until just now. I thought you were a shadow agency hired by our parents. Sorry for asking as if interrogating you. I want to get angry, but you're just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things are like that. Not a single thing is easy or solved simply. It's true, but this incident is my fault just because I couldn't remember. I spoke as if interrogating you about your condition, even though all of this is my responsibility. What do you mean, your responsibility? I was the one who made you. holding your extracted data. I believed you were still alive. I thought it was just because our medical subscription service was cheap, or the risk of treatment was too high, so you were being neglected. This happens in Twisted Wonderland. I remember now. Oh, I was so obsessed with Eves. I considered Eves the same as humans. I knew it, but I'm right. Wait, so current me is neither an insurance company's tricks nor a medical failure, but purely a result caused by you? Yes. I obtained most qualifications related to Eves and AI, and even after that, it took a long time. Then I am witnessing the almighty creator. How was it? Was the created sister like the real thing? Seeing that you suppressed your memory, it definitely wasn't, I guess. I same thought the moment I realized. That's right. You're Michelle, but not Michelle. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle, but I couldn't accept it. Losing my last hope, suppressed my memory as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Are you going to bring up soul talk? No. I think Eves and AI are the same as humans. You know it too. What kind of person I became? Your perversion towards Eves was an effort to see me as your sister? Disgusting. Even though I couldn't recall memories, the unconscious doesn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, I can't say there was no influence. And what am I now? Since your suppressed memories have come back, have I returned to being a failed project? Something that is Michelle but not Michelle? I don't know. I am Michelle. Just not your sister. But from the moment I was born, without missing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Receiving people who didn't give birth to me as parents, craving love I could never receive? Do you know how miserable that is? Oh? Yaoi anime recommendation. I'm gonna write this down. I'm at the climax of the story, but I'm gonna write this down. Where's my notepad? This does happen in Twist. No, it does! I'll write this down. Thank you. I'm gonna read this. I'll read it later. I'm curious. Happy Valentine's Day! Do you know how miserable that is? Do you know what it feels like to be treated as a fake? This happens in Twist, but like, arguably, like, everyone kind of accepts. Now some of you guys like read Twist. I'm like, I just like did a major spoiler. But like, it's not exactly the same. This happens in a few other media too. I fuck with it heavy. I'm sorry, Naka. They're not gonna read it. Naka's reading it currently. Also, you guys should read Twist because it's good. And every person, the two of them that I've gotten to read Twist have liked it a lot. So let's look at someone else's memories. That even the only one on my side is just seeing someone else in me. Do you know the feeling of realizing that? Could you understand? No. Your matter is your matter, and it's something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't have the room to think about other things. Thinking about how to dispose of the bundle of problems with the personality. You seem to misunderstand, Michelle. Just because memory suppression ends doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. No. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as if it happened yesterday. So I don't know what to do. Sorry, Michelle. No. Naka's already finished book 6. Oh, okay. Parents and friends, I felt them all distancing themselves from me. Even in conversations with me, my parents talked about how I should act towards you. They didn't say a word about the current me, then they quietly disappeared too. Thinking about it now, the grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Yeah, I'm like, no way, right? Only you treated me sincerely, so naturally I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you and teased you. Childishly enough, I guess I just wanted to confirm that I was loved. Fucking D-chan. I'm sick of this shit. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm like actually getting like an atom bomb dropped on me right now. This is like, I don't, what is happening? 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 No way. No. No. And today I hear that you despaired of me and spent years living in a drug-induced haze. So, Lynn Restiel, so he was suppressing the death of his little sister, and he made an AI of his little sister, and now they're having a conversation where they try to explain that she's Michelle, but not his little sister Michelle, but also that she's kind of her own person, but like not his sister. That's where we're at right now. Not you, Lynn. Sorry, there's two Lyns. I don't have a way to distinguish you guys. I'm sorry. This is twist. This is twist. This is twist. This is twisted. This is twist if it was good. Hey, we're getting our fourth girl. No way, right? No way, right? Accept that truth. I'm too weak. Michelle, that's not it. I didn't want to live like this because of your lingering attachment to your sister. I didn't want to live this terrible life. I am Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle. Michelle. Transmission canceled! No! I want to be alone. Let's talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know either. Wait, do we? No, do we? Can we? Hold on! I need to know. On his hug and lap pillow. I mean, it would help probably. This game is too much, man. You know, this means you're not blood related. She's an AI. Of course, we're not blood related. She's an AI. Like a mess, Chris. It is a mess. Pitifully so. Self-pity, huh? Feels quite different from usual. Yeah, now it's ethical. Okay, well, this is a visual novel, so had they thrown in an actual unironic little sister route, I wouldn't even be surprised, okay? Let's get something straight here. And are you suffering from that memory? It's more than that. As I recalled what I had forgotten, I completely shattered Michelle's life. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. I'm more than willing to help. But I'm not following the context. Do you mind explaining it briefly? It's a staple. I know it is a staple. I feel like we've got all the hits in this one. We've got the older woman who cares for us. We've got the little sister. We have the kind of like the really into us like pretty girl, and we have the kind of like Gatmoe like muscle, like more masculine girl. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. We kind of got the greatest hits here. The story wasn't long. Leanne knew an unusually large amount about me and was able to do a lot on her own. I only explained the parts I recently remembered. And we have yeah, we have fake Yaoi. As I marveled at her memory and deductive skills, Leanne simply added, taking notes is a key habit. Inscrutable remark. Yeah, we have suspiciously flirty man. So, the pain of losing Michelle hasn't fully faded yet. And now you're worried about losing the second Michelle too. Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange. Judging by what you're saying, you're already clearly distinguishing between the two. Aren't you? That is true, but degree of the fact that Michelle died... I'd have to deny the existence of the current Michelle, the second Michelle, so the fact that I'm sad means deep down in my heart the second Michelle is perceived as a fake. Yes, this isn't like you. You're worrying about useless things. So seeing such a gloomy look on your face for the first time was quite precious. Yane took a small pill bottle out of her pocket. It's a prototype of a drug under development. We've handled the side effects and it's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Did you read the label attached? No! You're not gonna wipe my memory too! For Chris, I analyzed your thought patterns and potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17. 17. I wonder how many cases she anticipated. There are no side effects, and you can cleanly forget only the memories you want. Do I get to choose? Right now? Do you want to? No? Oh, I don't get to choose. Even if I forget, it doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. She'll definitely be even angrier. See? If you thought the second Michelle was just a fake, you wouldn't have said that. If it was just a failure you wanted to forget, wouldn't the problem be solved by just cleanly forgetting and moving on? The past you actually made that choice. Are you saying I've changed? You've changed, but Michelle has changed too. And your relationship with Michelle has changed. It's happening. Lock in. Even if that Michelle isn't your sister. Until yesterday, I thought of Michelle as my little sister. And that's why we could be close. Actually, it's because of the drugs. This is crazy. If you put it that way. Are you going to cut ties with the shop's regulars too? Because there aren't many Eves who would get repairs from such a depressed mechanic. Even if they were low-quality drugs, thanks to them you acted like a cool guy and made happy memories, didn't you? That's... If you're going to say no, look me in the eye and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer. You're right. I have no choice but to admit it. That's my man. Wait. That's That's my man? That's my man. Okay, that's my... Yeah, I guess. Acting all cool like this while worrying about everything behind the scenes. I agree. She should have. While worrying about everything behind the scenes. That's definitely you, Leanne. No, I'm not. Only about 60 things. Anyway. Just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want and cry if you want to cry. The problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter. Even if you haven't found the answer, just deciding the direction to move forward is enough to make you feel like you can do it. I'm glad you don't seem to need the medicine I prepared. Thanks to you, Leanne. So, I should give you some free maintenance. You worked overtime again, didn't you? How did you know? Did I look tired? Or... the length of the day is the same for everyone, Leanne? There's no one in the world who can do that much work and leave on time. Since I'm definitely partially responsible for your accumulated fatigue, come here and sit down. No, your rest comes first, although... but... Freaky. Hello. We're back. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do it. Yeah, they talk on the side. Wait, what did she say? I didn't see. I go back to my repairing. I'm a very busy man. He needs to go back to his work. I don't have time for this stuff. Perverted woman. Trying to lead me astray. That's a new line. They have new lines every time. To be fair. She's trying to She's trying to mislead me. Oh no. One down. I'm soupy. There we go. The game is free. You guys can go play if you want. It's free. Leanna's distracting me. I need to do my makeup. Do your makeup! Polar night day. Will you be okay? You're talking about the promise. I don't think there will be any problem. Your memories clearly. The parts about Polar Night were also suppressed. I'm worried if I triggered the trauma. I think I'm better than before. Regarding Polar Night, I'm actually curious about it. I'm reacting sensitively to crowds and loud noises, but that's always been the case. This expression disappeared. You've become able to react normally. I guess so. I thought my introverted personality might be due to trauma, but it seems that wasn't the case. Fortunately, if I imagine you being extroverted and sly, it might not be bad. What do you mean by that, ma'am? I think it's here. Yeah. Oh, the blue one has to be like massive this time, though. Nope. Hi, Ink! We're playing a pervert game. Playing a pervert game, Ink. Yeah. Did not have to see the dialogue. I had to say hi to my lovely fan, Ink. Can I not say hello? Did I not say hi? It's my job. I say hi. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Yuki. Oh no. I mean, it's alright last time in terms of managing core overheating. I can use that method again this time. Because the cooling speed was significant. That method... We can do that later. Privately. Every day I wake up and... every day I wake up, every day I wake up. I don't know, I feel like we're already in private. I think it's fine. We also, it was under the... To be fair, it was under the same circumstances last time, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure. I have a strange feeling, but I think that 2 weeks of every day. Unfortunately, I do. I wake. Jeez, can you guys? I know this is thank you, but also stop. Come on. Is this the one that I need? Yeah. Stop. I feel like my fatigue has been washed away. The maintenance finished quickly, but I could have finished it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance. That's... Chris, you're an expert on Eve's structure, but you need to study more about how Eves feel. Draining the coolant is, for an Eve, that's a rather sensitive area. Okay, going now. He knows this! He literally... I can't. Oh, hi, Alma. What should we do with this medicine? Please dispose of it. Even without such drugs, I think there are enough places to run to. Alright. It's your cool mechanic. I'll be rooting for you. See you later. Yeah. If possible, on Polar Night Day, thanks to Leanne's efforts, my complicated mind calmed down a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Leanne than I deserve. Feels like you finally found the real you. Oh, we're seeing Orca again. Chromatic scene is up for tomorrow. Violation of terms of service. I have not been reading this. I don't know what they say. I hope her condition hasn't gotten worse. It's almost time for Miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry open up on prayer for the maintenance in advance. Hello, Chris. I'm here for the follow-up inspection and discuss. Is your condition? Are you okay? I wouldn't say I'm comfortable, but I'm much better. I have people cheering for me, and I felt rewarded for running this repair shop well. That's good news. No moment more proud than feeling like you've lived well. I also want to be someone who gives you that sense of pride, Chris. You already are. Because of your model and request details work, I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Unlike repairing general use, you utilize multi-purpose high-output units. Possessing high performance often means the repair difficulty is higher, our breakdowns are more frequent. Despite that, it seems I've been paying the standard repair fees. Guardian of the streets, I can't be greedy when repairing a buff girl. Don't do that! Alright. To tell you the truth, it's because the criteria for setting repair fees is ambiguous. The parts required and the usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying. That's like literally your job. And it's hard to turn customers away. I think I understand. What if it's more expensive than expected? Will I make a wasted trip? People do have those thoughts, and likely the better the service provided, the stronger those worries become. Exactly. Since dialogue is a luxury concept that also doubles as psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury place, I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment. Shall we call it vintage then? Vintage sounds good. Orca, it's time to receive your vintage maintenance. Are you ready? Also, I don't think it was Mr. I think it was MS. Which usually just doesn't denote marriage status. This is as buff as a woman can be before someone gets scared. It's because she's a fan of a magical girl TV show called Buff Girl O'Hara. I don't think she's actually... We tease her about it. She's a fan of this, like, buff woman. And so we tease her about it. I do think she's supposed to be the more, like, strong girl type. But I don't really buy that she's actually supposed to be, like, any type of buff, to be totally real. She's got the footsies out. She does have her footsies out. Oh. Oh, I guess this is our, like, are we... Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't really get that vibe that that's what was happening this time with her. I didn't know this... Okay, sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Her tail is buff, I guess. To be fair. She has a buff tail. What is this game? I will say, despite feeling like I'm gonna explode, I've enjoyed it. It's fun. I wish it was translated a bit better. I think that's like my only real complaint. But it's been fun! I'm sorry I didn't know that it was this perverted. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's another Mimi made game. That stuff. My steak too juicy. Doesn't always seem to fit the moment. So I had to turn streaming mode on, so I'm actually not sure what the music would be like otherwise. Because apparently some of the music is copyrighted. So there's probably better music. I just have streaming mode on because otherwise I would get struck. I'm going to check the synchronization level with the replaced body. You might feel a strong stimulation. It's normal. Is this normal? I feel like something huge was swinging me around like a toy. What does that even mean? We're literally standing behind you. I don't know exactly what that feeling is. The feeling sensation means it's normal. If it were yesterday, you wouldn't have felt a thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time. Rather than pain, it felt like defeat. Alright, let's get this job done, man. I can't This guy's a pervert. I can't deal with this man anymore. I can't deal with him. I'm sick of this guy. I need blue. I need blue. Ah, my blues. My blues. Stop taking my blues. My blues. Stop. No, no. Well, that works too, I guess. I don't actually know what level this one is. To be real. Can I have... Can I just make... Oh no, I don't want to do that. But if I combine other ones, then I can make the higher level one, but should be fine. She'll be fine. I don't know how... Oh, blue. 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 He's not a... I don't think... Is he Is he a clueless pervert? I don't feel like he's clueless. I feel like he knows what's up. I feel like he knows. He has to know, right? He's not that stupid. Well, he's a little stupid. I mean, he is like a pervert. Like, they introduce him as being like a pervert like that, and then they're like... And then they try to be all like, actually... And then all the girls are like, I hate you because you don't understand that I like want you so bad. It's making me look stupid. Like, this keeps happening. Doesn't get the hints at all. I guess that's fair. Actually, I think the amnesia pills make him a little stupid. I think it takes place on particularly darker because he doesn't want to make her uncomfortable. That's fair. She's very not like that. Chris, you're an adult, right? I am, but why do you ask so suddenly? I understood that humans grow over time, but your childhood appearance and your current look don't match very well. Oh, if this is a sensitive topic, I apologize. Don't worry about it. It's something I need to overcome. And regarding the polar night of that day, I don't think I feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession... No, remember, when she got damaged, it was because she was trying to save our family for us, and she promised us that they were alive, and it, like, hurt us, and then, like... So we, like, know each other. So she knew me when I was 12, because he's 22 right now. That was 10 years ago. So she saw me when I was 12, and now she's seeing me as an adult. That also might be why we're not super freaky with her, because she's like, I don't know, I guess, maybe. But I don't know, we're also kind of weird with our sister, so I don't know. Seems to be based on what happened after, rather than the incident itself. Anyway, I knew you as an extrovert, Orca. You speak as if you're seeing human growth for the first time. It's my first time seeing it. I like active behavior, but most of my social relationships are only with Eves at work. I don't have many chances to meet humans, and developing long-term relationships is even rarer. We have an unexpected commonality. Oh. Something's already in place. Okay. Switch. Every time I tune back in, it's something else. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the robot girls? Synchronization with the transplanted body was good. so it finished quickly. Synchronization with the transit. Well, we already said that. That's the last of the follow-up maintenance. If there's no uncomfortable parts, we'll finish here. Are there any discomforts? Not at all. It might be different when I go out into the field and use my strength. But the sensation itself is very clear. That's a relief. After replacing parts on this scale... Some Eves occasionally experience a bit of panic. It's similar to an identity crisis. Is that so? Parts were changed, but I think I am just me. That's fascinating. The story of the ship of Theseus is famous. The ship of Theseus with all its parts replaced, and a new ship made from those parts. The question is, which one is the ship of Theseus? The ship of Theseus is the ship of Theseus. It's the owner of the newly built ship Theseus. Well, I don't think that was mentioned specifically. It's a fun opinion I've never heard before. Orca's philosophy is pure but somewhat unique. It must be your own philosophy that creates the conviction to jump into scenes of horror and tragedy without hesitation. The story acts as a question of essence, the parts of the ship meaning the body and the recognition that this is the ship of Theseus. It questions which of those two is the essence. Right. Countless philosophers must have presented their own answers, but I simply defined it as, I don't know. I momentarily lost focus at her unexpected absurd answer. Orca saying I don't know with such confidence. I thought that confident attitude even more than usual was amusing. I'm not the ship of Theseus. I'm not Theseus, nor am I a sailor on that ship. I'm not the carpenter who replaced the planks, nor even a person from that era. As someone who knows nothing, I can't discuss the essence, can I? You're talking about qualification? Rather than qualification, I see it as a problem of cognition. Let's talk about humans and Eves. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday. You said Eves who haven't reflected enough on their self often suffer from a desire for attention or recognition, right? Yes. I also had this worry. Around a similar time, it must be a similar topic, saying Eves don't have souls is ultimately an extension of the discussion on essence and value as a life form. Do you believe in the existence of a soul? It's invisible, cannot be felt, and lacks sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to the facts that aren't clear. Are you saying it doesn't exist? No. I wanted to say we don't know if it exists or not. If our essence is the soul and we can't even judge if it exists, how can we define ourselves? Chris, you said that with this maintenance, I have effectively acquired a new body. Then, am I a different Orca? I don't think so. Of course, it's not the result of deep reflection. Then, what if my personality was transferred to a completely different model of Eve? That would also be Orca. Conditions are a bit different from the ship of Theseus. The condition that appearance and function are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, I said that it was Orca. The truth is unknowable. Any one of them could be Orca, maybe not, or maybe only partially correct. The real Orca might have died yesterday, and I might just be a replacement. Because truth is difficult. It's quite a scary story. Then Orca, what conclusion did you reach? Because I don't know. I decided to live my best life. If I can't know what the essence is, I'll just do my best for every Orca. From what I felt, the world was full of complex and incomprehensible things. Being right or being perfect, it was harder to find things that made sense. Actions thought to be right sometimes hurt someone, and information believed to be true changes overnight. After thinking that, I felt I should live even more diligently, whether there is a soul or not, whether I'm an Eve or human. Thinking that value is not defined by me made my hesitation disappear and allowed me to do my best in rescue work. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, it might not be right seems to make it hard to find motivation. I love her actually. There's so many good girls, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it's a perk of my job. It's a tough job, but it's one that requires less worrying, isn't it? Saving someone at least makes it hard to be a bad person. That's an interesting opinion, and happened to be the advice I needed right now. I'm glad. I was starting to worry that I was just rambling on endlessly about things only I like. You like these stories too, Chris? I don't know much about it, but I don't dislike it either. It was a good talk, Orca. Likewise. Thank you, Chris. I'm recalling memories and the conflict with Michelle, and even in the past, I couldn't avoid being indebted to Orca. She probably wouldn't want it, but I hope I have a chance to repay her. Yay! It feels as if my nervous system has become one with your fingertips. Don't say that. She's back! Hooray! You're so busy right now, what's up? I visited unexpectedly, the timing was perfect. I think this is our last day? I think it's 7 days and I think we started on the 13th. Following Leanne and Orca's advice, I was organizing my feelings about Michelle when I hit an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help. With buff girl O'Hara about to end, I thought she'd be incredibly busy. I came for one last visit before it gets really busy. I have to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up? Body? Oh, right. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Did you come all this way because you were worried about that? Lucky Prey is my favorite design, though. She's really cute. I will say, I don't know. I don't want to say this because I don't want you guys to be like, are you being perverted to your oomph? She kind of looks like Leah. Like every time I see her, bye, Emma! Have fun. I see it. She kind of looks like Leah a little bit. Especially her like newer dress, because she has a black one. Oh, actually, that is why I haven't asked you out on a date. Don't question. I'm not questioning her. So I get back out just for this date. Ah, you mean the meal plan on Polar? Dude, she wants you. What are you talking about? Not a lot. You don't have to see it. I see it a little bit though. Technically, it is a date. You dense bastard. When a girl comes to you onto you this strong, shouldn't you at least take a hint? Wait a second. Wait just a second. What did you say? You wouldn't know a hint if it bit you. You useless. Seriously. Wait a minute. We've been so comfortable with each other. I never thought about it that way. No way! Honestly speaking, we even shared our fetishes. And we've seen everything there is to see about each other. Plus, you never said it directly. You moron! You didn't hear me when I said it. And now what? I never said it? Scene flashed through my mind. Very looking dejected, asking to just grab a meal together. Don't tell me. That day you came by smiling strangely. What did you say back then? I hate it. I wonder what she hates. Dude! Pray, stop. Hold on, Pray. I have something to tell you, seriously. If it's a lie, I'll make you taste iron in your mouth. You mean I'll bleed? You mean your fist will end up in my mouth? My fist will go into your mouth. And you will bleed. And I'm going to need the compensation for your rudeness. This is separate from the lying. Compensation. The reward Frey loves. I'll give you as much as you want. Good. Talk. Okay. It's about Michelle. Michelle? Ah, your sister. It's ambiguous if she's my sister, but yeah, it's not Michelle. I think you might be able to help with that she's going through. It's complicated to explain, but her condition is similar to the after effects of a shadow agency. What are you talking about? She's your sister. Acting as a shadow is something only Eves can do. After a bit of commotion, Frey listened to my explanation. A complex look clouded her face. For a story heard so suddenly, it was long and heavy, so in a way it was natural. When it is over, I should give her some delicious snacks. Okay, man. Chris, in a way, this is a more serious situation than the after effects. In cases of suffering from shadow agency after effects, there is still an original personality to return to, even if all original personality feels like events of the past. And like childhood memories, it's not to the extent where memories are corrupted. So, it's closer to your current state, thinking about it that way. It's quite an accurate diagnosis. Memories of the past do surface, but except for a few dramatic moments, they are often in the form of information rather than emotions. You're sharp, Prey. Regrettably, that is not the case for Michelle. Once the personality she was acting as disappears, virtually nothing remains. That's why she considers herself Michelle, even more strongly. If Michelle is considered dead, her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, her personality, even the moments she built up. But Michelle also noticed to some extent. There's a life she built while knowing, so dismissing even that as a lie is a leap, I think. Facts are what's important, Chris. She's a child who lived relying solely on you. Despite knowing the truth implicitly, Hearing the words Michelle is dead from you is like losing her last hope. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer. But I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely, and she needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you. And it's my responsibility. I have to resolve it. Good attitude. But instead of persuading her, maybe it's better to just be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself, more than she wants to remain Michelle. She's afraid of becoming nothing, neither anyone's daughter nor sister. If you convey your feelings, and if it's sincere, a complete resolution might be hard, but I don't think it will end with Michelle disappearing. That's amazing, Prey. You probably haven't even met Michelle, so how do you know so well? Prey's words, even to me who spent almost my entire life with Michelle, showed she understood Michelle too well. Her perception of the events that occurred was as clear as if she had experienced them herself. Upon hearing my words, Prey let out a faint smile and spoke. Every Eve goes through an identity crisis at one point. Sometimes wonders, and sometimes makes the wrong choice. Prey, in my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic with suspiciously fluent speech at a repair shop with a shady name in the gloomy outskirts of the city. I see. So that's how it was. Was it helpful? Of course. I'm convinced that Michelle will listen, just by doing what you said. The important thing is conveying your sincerity. So do not be swayed by the shell. And about the compensation. Yes, yes. The touch of a suspicious mechanic. Beginning now. Man! Why are you freaky like this, dude? Man! This guy. He's so... He pisses me off. I didn't even know I was doing that. Mimi, can we smack this guy? I mean, I guess it's like, on one hand, like, I kind of get it. Like, if he, like, I don't know. I can't fault him if he just, like, didn't pick... Man, no, you know what? Actually, no. I think it's fair that maybe he didn't think that she was interested like that and didn't want to, like, presume too much. Oh. Okay, we're back at the toes. Not the toes again. Let's see if I have a structure similar to humans. Muscle fibers can get stiff. Usually we call it a cramp. Right? Good thinking. I'm sickos. Stop being sickos. No more sickos! No sickos! Now comes back to the toes. There's too much toes in this game, I think. I don't know. No more toes. More robot? No, not more no more robot toes. No more. No. No more robot toes. No, what the? This. Nine. Pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. If we no, our little sister is not. I keep imagining this guy is Chris Redfield from Resident Evil and laughing. If we end up repairing our sister's feet, I don't know, man. I feel like I've said so many sentences that I don't think any person in the universe has said before this stream. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I gotta leave, I think. I gotta go. Don't say free the toes. Ah! repair her armpit for some reason. Okay, if we repaired her armpit, I think I would like... I don't know. I think I'd have to go on like a 2-month hiatus, I think. The maintenance is over. Are you planning to talk to Michelle? Don't ask me this right now. Of course I'll try to talk to her. If things work out well, I'll take you to a super delicious restaurant and feed you until you burst. Are you paying too? Why would I say this if I wasn't paying? Last time you said that, and then whined asking if we could go Dutch. That time, I hadn't saved up. I'm saving diligently these days, and besides, I'm going to get my money's worth. Whatever. I think that's like a common like girl sentiment. I don't. Is that like a freaky? Is that a freaky thing? What the hell is that thing? I don't know. I think it's like a final level of like the yellow one. Like, I don't know. I think the idea of like making food for someone you love is like kind of cute. You know? I can't get married because like I would want to make like food, like lunches. I don't want to make lunches for my husband if he get bullied by his coworkers, because I'd make them like cute. I'd be like cutting stuff into little shapes and stuff. And then they'd bully him. And you know what? The thing is though, I kind of like it that they bully him. Mousewife bento. Yeah, mousewife bento. I think it's kind of cute that he gets bullied a little bit for it, you know? But he still takes them and he still eats them, even though he gets bullied because he loves me so much. You know? I don't think that's sadistic. I would gloat about cute lunches, are you kidding me? Not everybody would feel that way though, would they? I don't know what men think. That is one that killed me the most? Well, it's because I'm the one saying it. Everything else has been me just like reading dialogue that I'm not saying. For a while there was a TikTok with just construction workers comparing lunches. I love those TikToks! I used to watch those TikToks all the time. I love those. I thought they were so cute. The construction guys comparing their lunch. I think every coworker I have would be insanely jealous of that. I feel like it's hard to bully a man who has a loving wife. Is that real? And the solo dudes get roasted so hard in the lunch house. Yeah, I guess I do remember that, right? That was a thing. Because like they were like, because the guys with the wives, like their wives would make them like crazy food, and then the guys without wives, it was like kind of sad. Everyone would be jealous. Okay, I need to learn how to make bentos. I'm gonna learn how to make cute lunches. I'll do hand cam where I make a cute lunch one day. This is my 2026 goal. Because he has a loving wife in the first place? I don't, LOL. Hand cam bento. Hand cam bento. I'll make it mouse themed. Oh, I'm stupid. I think I need to combine some of the like pink ones, probably. What did I just do? Something dumb. That's what I just did. Did you leave little notes? Yeah, you gotta leave little notes. What are you talking about? What level is this? You gotta leave little notes. Don't leave little notes. What's the point? 9. Should make... Yeah. Okay. And then this one should be pretty easy to make real quick. Sorry, you guys can have. I'd have to pace around work for like an hour? What? Actually... I don't think they let you do that. Don't you have a job? You. Maintenance is done. You should get up. No. Oh, she's pouting. Do it a little more. It was too fast. Even if I wanted to go easy on you, I have no more services to offer. Do you know how many hours it's been? Hours! Ray looked at me in shock. Time? It's almost been 4 hours. Snap out of it. I'm screwed. I'm sorry, boss. Ray scrambled to her feet and started putting on the coat she had taken off. I'm rooting for you and Michelle. And don't forget Polar Night. Okay. Listening to Frey's fading shout, I answered belatedly, and late into the evening, I sent a message to Michelle. My honest feelings and all the stories until now. Choice! Choice! Oh! Oh, choice! Choice! Let's... I'm saving 900 choice. Okay. Choice! Enjoy Chroma City's brightest night! Polar Night Day! The final event lighting up the end of the year in Chroma City. Neon signs were twinkling and the streets should have been full of people, but the dim maintenance shop was filled with only silence. The blackout for the festival was partially the cause, but for D1AL-ogue, the Eve maintenance shop specializing in psychotherapy was a little different. Even as time passed, there was no response from Michelle. It showed that the message was received, but she made no reply and showed no gesture. It's almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, a promise is a promise. Quiet street with not a single point of light. Looking up at the night sky, I prepared to leave. Hi. Michelle? Thought you'd be happier to see me. Your reaction is unexpectedly dull. Maybe I should have ghosted you for a few more days. Oh no, she's perfect. It's just so sudden. I didn't know how to react. I'm really glad to see you. I read your message, just as my feelings are my own. Your thoughts are your own. Even if I'm not your sister, I understood you don't want to lose me. It might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest was the best way. Whoever you are, talking to you every day was fun, and it became a habit for me. Who am I? Michelle. Michelle is dead, but I am Michelle. That fact made me hate myself. To the people who love me, I felt like a monstrosity that only revives their pain. That disappearing was the right thing to do. Those thoughts filled my head. I had a lot of fun times too. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. You cherishing me, caring for me, and loving me. When I thought that was just an illusion created by drugs, I felt like I lost the last bit of my worth. Because I have Michelle's memories, I'm just making the people Michelle loved and the people who loved Michelle suffer. Disappearing quietly must be the answer. If it were my sister, she would not have done that, because she hated causing trouble for others. Right. It was a Michelle-like choice that I, who wanted to remain as Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me, even if I'm not Michelle, I have worth. Whether I'm Michelle or not, you asked me to stay by your side. Those are the words I wanted to hear most. Even without pretending to be Michelle, you are fun. Sometimes you can give counseling, and sometimes you're someone I can rely on. The problem was that I couldn't be like that. After getting your message, I pondered, what if I am not Michelle? In the first place, I realized I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories, habits, emotions, the conviction that I am Michelle? Then I realized what you meant by I don't know. That you were in this state too. Right. I couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead. Or if you weren't Michelle, I couldn't be certain. I didn't know what the right answer was. And then someone said this. Then be honest and do your best. If you can't know what the truth is, do what you want. Living the way I want, is that what you want? Yes, that's everything. Chris, then can I do as I want and selfishly stay by your side? The story with Michelle wasn't a perfect ending, but slightly because of that, it was more than enough. To paint the stories that would follow, however, while I was distracted by the distant future, I missed what was right in front of me. I was late. Very late, because of Michelle's sudden message. And I had completely forgotten about the appointment. When I belatedly told Michelle this fact, she asked, were you just slacking off with something that important coming up? And told me to get lost immediately. I smiled awkwardly, hurriedly finished getting ready, and frantically typed a message to someone. Ah! Oh. saved right before, so it's okay. Please don't throw rocks at my head. Please don't throw rocks at my head. Please don't throw rocks at my head. The night sky of fuller night day. The light of the chromatic zenith is brightening the city like broad daylight. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Gorgeous streets and even more gorgeous signboards and antique decorations. The beauty made my heart, already daunted by missing the reservation, feel even more dejected. What is this? You said you had plans on precious polar night evening, so I let you go, thinking you might have gotten a girlfriend or something. Just came to take pictures? It's hard to get a reservation here. It's famous for having the best view of the chromatic zenith. That's fine, but I'm pointing out that there's no one by your side. In case you contacted me, I wanted to show you. Me? Why? Chroma City is a harsh place. Too many people suffer, and enraged victims turn into perpetrators. Even so, I wanted to show you that Chroma's polar night can be a beautiful day. I wanted to show you that. Well, it's a finished story, but not exactly a singular variable. I was part of your plan after all. That's what you're saying. Right. Of course it was a plan that isn't really needed now. But since I paid a lot for the reservation, it's a waste not to go. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Oh, they say we can go in. Let's hurry. What happened to Blade? What happened to Blade? Because, like, what was that all about? What was that all about? It doesn't matter, I guess. No Blade ending. Yeah, where's my Blade ending? Press escape to skip. Okay, we'll do the other ones because I saved, so it's okay. Oh! Oh! Too many people, I'm doomed. This is a disaster. Chris, hey Bird, what are you doing hiding under the counter? Where did the buff girl's strong heart that O'Hara kept going on about go? Hey, O'Hara's strength is about the will to fight evil alone. It's different from acting like an attention seeker in front of a crowd. Ray, what are you doing? Come out and spread this noble buff girl spirit. This must be her boss, right? The captain is calling. Time to move out and protect the citizens, right? Like seriously, fine. I'm going. I said I'm going. What is all this? You're too kind, Chris. I know you're trying to be considerate, but ignoring my signals until the very end, it's really cruel. Never mind that. What is a syringe in your hand? It's a drug that makes you honest. Let go of complex thoughts and just relax. Just hearing the description makes it sound dangerous. No way, it's very safe. I already took it myself. What? It should be kicking in about now. How is it? Do you feel anything? Ah, Are you scared? How did you know? This is my first time on a bike. The wind is terrifying. We passed the stopping point, so I can't stop now. If you'd like, you can hold on to my tail. Your tail? My tail is also used for rescue purposes, so it handles vibration well. Wait, that part is a lot of nerves. Sorry, old habit from being a mechanic. Then what about here? Orca, if you wrap your tail around my neck, I can't breathe. How does it feel? Not at all. My joints are creaking. I had to make sure you could move first. Use some emergency spare parts. You mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you? I know exactly what my bank account looks like. To restore my backup. Being data is better than being in a body I can barely control. Can't do that. Why not? I already put out an ad. Said I hired a cute and capable new employee. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I won! I win! All of you lost, and I won! Give me a cute smile, please. Huh. You better swap these for high quality parts later. Got it? I won! Okay, we'll take the other ones. Oh, I don't actually... Seems like I can just do... I don't think I like lose it because I finished the game. I want to see if it's different. I don't know if it's gonna be different. Wee! Wah! Bum 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 bum. I'm curious if we get something else. Like, I want to know. Reserved restaurant. Ah! Oh, cute! I wonder if the epilogues will be different. That's also what I wonder. Night sky, polar night day. The light of the chromatic zenith is frightening the city in broad daylight. You're late. Extremely late. Sorry, Michelle contacted me suddenly. It's an important day. I should have paid more attention. Michelle? Finally? Hearing that and seeing your expression, seems like things went well. Here, I'll like move. Hold on. I'll move down here. Cause I'm in the way. Cause these ones are like this, so. Even though you're late, you got a grinning face, so I was planning to get really annoyed. It's a long story to explain, but anyway, it's resolved well. She even cheered me on to go quickly and do well on today's date. Is that so? Come here right now. Wait, we're in front of the restaurant and people are watching. Doing this here is a bit... Does that matter? Today, you should be happier than anyone else. Meeting a precious person, eating delicious food, and with the person you love, falling asleep happily is all you need to do. This is crazy. All of this is crazy. Could think about other things later. Sorry, my OBS is bothering me. For now, just focus on that. Got it? Ray buried her face in my chest and mumbled. I rolled my eyes around, checking if the staff were glaring at us, and my gaze was stolen by a phrase seen through the glass window. Today is a happy polar night day. With a lighter heart, I stroked Frey's hair and gently closed my eyes. Because today is a happy polar night day. This is so cute! Oh yeah, I think I can... Press escape to skip. Sorry, credits. We'll watch you on the last one. Oh, it is the same! It is the same. But that's surprising, though, that we get the same... Even if we... Is choice a cop-out answer, then? Well, we get the same epilogue, but we don't get to see the girls at, like, the different... things, I guess. Can't believe this game is free. I want to give them money! I want to give them money. Maybe in a future update. I don't know. I wonder. Here, we'll see the... We'll go to the answer. Hey, you get to see yourself on a date with the girl of your choice. Ah, cute! The night sky of polar night day, the light of chromatic zenith was frightening the city like broad daylight. The wind is quite cold. Well, that might sound like I want to go back soon. And how about the moon is bright tonight? The moon is very beautiful tonight. You're saying that it's in the top 4 most cliche pickup lines in history. I worked so hard to come up with it. Hello, Leanne. Sorry I'm late. How about the night air is nice? I think the chic vibe would be good. Leanne? Huh? You're here? Ah, she's practicing by herself! You've been waiting. I'm really sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. No, I just got here too. Anyway, the night air is nice, isn't it? Your ears are bright red. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here. Leanne, who is always thoroughly prepared, couldn't possibly have not been waiting. And seeing how she usually likes to wear thick clothes, I was worried about Leanne, who must be very sensitive to the cold. I took my hands out of my pockets and covered Leanne's ears. Chris! Wait, I don't know how to react to this. They're really cold. Sorry for being late. Michelle contacted me. Not everything is resolved, but I'm relieved for now. Whatever happens in the future, I have you, Leanne, and there will be enough people to help, so I'm not that worried. It's a relief. Feeling your warm hands and hearing such good news, I feel like my anxiety is washing away. Then, Leanne, shall we walk a bit? No, let's stay like this for a bit. Not just a bit. Forever would be even better. Leanne, who isn't honest with herself, slowly snuggled into my arms, and for a very long time, we felt each other's warmth. Eventually, I caught a cold, and Leanne needed her heat control unit replaced. But after that day, Polar Night became painted with a warm happiness, as warm as Leanne's body temperature, lying curled up in bed together and listening to Michelle's nagging. I was unbelievably grateful, so I quietly prayed that this moment would last forever. What the hell? Actual trouble ending. I mean, I think we're just like kinda like, I think our sister is like our sister. This is crazy to put in here. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? This is for me though. I'm perverts. I'm sorry. I'm sickos. They made this for me. They made that for me! That's for me. I'm sickos. I'm sickos. No, they made it for me. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's for me. That's for me. That's for me and me alone. I think you get all the girls in the end. The choice is only for the scene. I mean, of course, it's not like the girls would like leave us. They're still like our like people, but like, I'm sickos. Whoa, cute! Hair down! Also, she's grabbing our wrists. Look at our hands different. Cute! She's cute! The sky of Polar Night Day, the light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. Vroom vroom, rumble. Screech, thud. Startled by the earth-shaking sound, I turned around and saw a familiar face. Orca? Is that a bike sound just now? Yes. You weren't answering my calls, and you weren't at the meeting place, so I was looking around to see if something happened. I heard you had a hobby of riding bikes, but a sound that literally shakes the heavens and earth. Orc was someone who was hard to predict. I'm sorry. I was the one who suggested it. But I ended up making you suffer instead. It's okay. It looks like you had a reason. Man, a lot has happened. I didn't tell you. Because I was afraid you'd feel responsible, but I had some trouble because of things from the past. Seeing you talk about it so casually, it must have been resolved well. Yes, thanks to your advice, Orca. I only talked about what I like. Rather, I was happy to have someone who listened to me. And from what you're saying, today's appointment was made to thank me. That's right. I wanted to convey my sincerity to you, who I'm always indebted to. Since we're on the subject, let me say one thing. Thank you, Orca. I quietly held out my hand towards Orca, my respect and other complex feelings. Meaning that I look forward to working with you. Is it burdensome? Sorry, I did act suddenly. No, it's not that. Hey, who's over? A man's hand. It's my first time holding one. Please take care of me. Cute! Orca holding out her hand cutely. I think such a cool person could be this cute. Orca's hand was smaller and warmer than I thought. To think she saved people with these hands, then I also look forward to it. Cool yet cute, strong yet timid. Orca with mysterious charms. Expectations for a new relationship with Orca were already beginning to sprout. We'll watch the credits this time. I feel bad. I feel bad when I ignore them. I ignored them like 3 times. This game was good. I had to suffer through many perversion, but this game was so good. This game was so good. Endings are so adorable. I know! I'm like... What the heck? What the heck? Glad you streamed it. The endings are super cute. I know! It's so cute. It's also free. You guys should go... take a look. Because it's also free right now. It's also free. Wasn't expected this, and it's very cute. You thought it was gonna be like pervert stuff. You thought it was gonna be pervert stuff. A horse to sign the title. Man. This was very cute. I'm happy. I'm sickos. Cute game. Thank you. Tomorrow, by the way, is Valentine's Day. So, we're going to do Valentine's Day stream tomorrow. It's not gonna be that special. I hope that it works. The thing that I want to do, I'm hoping it works. It should work. Probably. Hold on. It should work! I don't have any plans. Gonna Dormy be my Valentine if you can spare one? I'm sorry, but the Dormies are my Valentine, so I can't really spare one. But you can come watch the stream. Sorry, I'm sickos. I'm sickos. I'm sickos. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to do something kind of cute, but also like don't get your expectation. Are you officially asking us? I mean, I feel like you're forced to be my Valentine. Where's the Michelle Repair mini game? I feel like you're forced to be my Valentine by default. Maybe. I guess we're repairing her toes. Don't say that. Not forced. That's not so bad. I think asking is too embarrassing. Asking directly is too embarrassing, isn't it? Too embarrassing. It's too embarrassing. I'll die. I think you should ask then. I'm being forced against my will. Dormies! Will you be my Valentine? Tomorrow. I hate it here. I hate it here. Anyways. Oh, too. No! I'll see you tomorrow for Valentine's Day. Okay? And you better be there, especially if you said yes.